When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in.
Hello, hello! Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today we're back. We're back in the city of Oakmont in the Sinking City Remastered. Yeah, today was a very distracted day. I had a good morning though. I was watching the AoE 2 tourney in Brazil, and boy, is that pretty good. I would never have guessed a game that I played as a literal child is just coming back into popularity now. But it's cool seeing the people at a high level play it. But now, we have a creepy city with the parent movie of Sherlock Holmes and the creepy Watson. That still makes me laugh to this day. But yeah, I feel like we need a warm-up, but I finished all my warm-up stuff. So, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? What do we got in our casebook? Through the looking glass. You know what, let's take a peek at this place and see if we can actually activate the thingamajig. I am still a little bit chuffed that this it's like a main story, or it's a main side mission. I know that doesn't make much sense, but I think this is gonna be a straight line. Yeah, it's like a main story mission where we're basically going into like Throgmorton's family lineage, and it's just kind of hard stopping me from getting to the next part because for whatever reason it doesn't want to activate. We're gonna see if it can. As I mentioned, I can tolerate a lot of things. Unfortunately, I do struggle when it comes to technical difficulties. I mean, the crazy part is this is the game's remaster. Didn't they fix it? What did they remaster if not that? Oh well. If we can do it, we can't do it. I mean, I will somehow learn to accept that. And it's not so bad. I got a shotgun with 0 ammunition. Let's make some. Yeah. Who knew? We're actually running into freaking gunpowder problems. Oh, you know what? I didn't pick up the thing. We're going with the standard costume today. We might change that up once we, well, one, if somebody uses the channel point thing I got, or, if we get a new costume. Basically, I've done everything with the fisherman costume. Extra, extra, read all about it. You know, they go a long way into making the world feel alive by, you know, adding... Stand by adding, like, newspaper salesmen and, like, hawksters and stuff, but kind of wish they had, like, an in-game use. Look. These little guys are kind of trivial. All right, we're okay. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to see if I can activate the thingamajig. Okay, the fact that there's a shadow in there is terrifying.
Hey, let me out!
All right, so we're... Wow, we took a big blow. In the sanity department. Are you kidding me? There is none. Because I looked it up. There's supposed to be... As soon as I do that, there's supposed to be a... crazy vision, like... Excuse me? What the frick? Yeah, oh, like, piece together what happened situation. And unfortunately, I'm being denied.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
Ah, that's dumb. Alright, well. We're gonna move on to the main mission, at least. We warmed up. I smacked around some monsters. Got some supplies. I suppose this mystery will remain unsolved. Fathers and sons, what are we doing? So Fred told me he knows where the EOD is, helping Professor Harriet. So we're gonna go to the newspaper archive. Oh yeah, do I have any skill points? I got 3. I dare say, first thing we're gonna get, more XP. Level up more. Double quest rewards. I feel like the quest rewards aren't really substantial. Crafting ammunition, that might actually become clutch. So much so that I'm gonna grab it. Do I go hit points or do I go a shotgun? Or bombs. I don't use bombs often, but when I do, I kind of want them to work. Sharpened teeth. Increased damage. Hold enemies in place longer. Let's make my traps better. They've kind of been lacking for a minute. Alright, cool. Police archives. Let's see what we got. Or, not police archives. Where am I going? I'm going to newspaper archives. Because we're trying to find a periodical. Or an advert. There we go. And I'm going to want cover side. So I want to head north. And that should lead us directly to a fast travel point. Let's how far are we going, really? Yeah, let's head south to the waterways. I'll go on foot. Give a chance to explore the city. Now, you got people wandering around. Officer? I'm not parading as an officer right now. Actually, I'm kind of curious as to what this area is. Is that like a junkyard? Is it a dungeon? Is it an infested area? Because it may actually be a tavern, and taverns tend to have side quests. I dare say I do like side quests. There's very few of them in the game. And I feel like that's kind of where a lot of the lore is coming in. Y'all know how much I love my lore. Oh, it's a circus. Oh. Hey, Radical, how you doing? Day's treating you well, I hope. Had a little bit of a late start myself, but that was my own doing of just not paying attention to the time. Wow. Can you imagine working in a kiosk like this and the entire thing just falls over? God. I mean, I'm not intending a pun here, but my world would turn upside down. Okay. Home from the farm, hot out. Damn. Sounds like the heat wave you guys are facing is pretty intense. It's like, you know that scene in Terminator 2 where you had like the lady on the chain link fence just with the dream of the atomic bomb? That's just what I imagine it's like down there. Yeah, there's no boat here. Just a bummer. I would like my boat to be here. There's also no people here. You think some scavenging opportunists would try to loot the place? Basically, yeah. All right, we're just gonna skewer ourselves on a fence plank. Well, if you're home from the farm, nice. You got a chance to kick back and relax? I'm glad for it. The sun is a goddamn death laser. Well, it's also a life laser. Can't forget that part. But the sun cares not. For the sun does what the sun does, regardless. But no, I gotcha. I imagine places like that, or like Arizona and stuff, like that's a city that probably starts at like early evening or early morning, and then just everybody stays inside during the daytime. We're gonna head directly south. Or head for real south. Yeah, just gonna chill out for the rest of the day. Make some food. Nice. I feel like today's a good ceviche day. A nice cold dish, somewhat spicy. Okay, I'm still heading south. Oh, you know what? Probably put the marker here. There we go. See, I may not be consciously doing it, but I think I'm like actively following the little beacon that I put, even if probably gonna be pizza. You are a pizza fiend. I don't think I've met somebody who eats pizza as often as you. Well, that's good. Pizza's good. I mean, I guess people would probably say the same thing about me, about you know, I eat rice like every day. It's easy to throw together. I guess. I feel like there's too many base ingredients for it to be sustainable. In my point of view, at the very least. I mean, unless you're making the pizza dough, but it just adds the base ingredient cost that you got to maintain. Although, a good pizza dough, once you get it down, is actually pretty good. You only really need flour, a little bit of yeast, and honey and oil. And water, of course. Alright. See what nightmare we can do with the newspaper. Hello!
Stay safe.
You stay safe as well, man. Alright, cool. Fred's demand. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping. Salvation Harbor. Advertisement. I guess commoners? No. Current events? Nope. There we go. Where did that go? There's a thin crust you buy that comes in packs of 3. Nice. There was at Winco, they have this I'd say pepperoni is probably the least healthy part. Oh, that's true. You do throw on a ton of veggies. That is definitely true. There's that Winco that I go to. They got these Mediterranean flatbreads that come in a package of 6. If you get a couple of those, boy, you can go pizza crazy. I've done that a few times. And for me, I usually just add like tomato sauce, caramelized onions, a little bit of cheese, maybe some chicken. So good. Time to come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Callum Shore and Salvation Road Armor. Okay. Will it actually let me read the thing that it skipped through? I'm deciding, okay, the time has come to send. So, Seven Oaks Bar, Callum Shore. I think I know where that is. BU Seven Oaks? It is! I do know where that is. Okay. Cool. Serendipitous. I wonder if the main quest is actually going to pass us to all the side questers. Alright. Can't survive without my brick. Which, a brick is a throwing tool, but it's not a throwing weapon. Like, I would expect if I throw the brick at a head of something, it should start having problems. But no, alas. Apparently it just shatters. The noise. I'll try it next monster I see. Maybe if I see, like, a little guy. Why, hello. Oh, you're a little busy? I gotcha. What'll it be? I'm looking to leave the city.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
Shoddy bricks, I know, right? They didn't even cure them. They just packed a bunch of mud together. And because it rains all the time, they just melt away. I came for Toothless Bob's wake.
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
I am a gumshoe.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you.
That's right, give me a job.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
I mean, yeah, water of life is exactly what a tavern owner needs. Unless he means that not so figuratively. Let's go talk to the officer. Maybe we see a lead up. Did he catch his criminal? Hey, buddy. Did you avenge your lover? Oh. Well, he's probably out, you know, doing that. It's a shame we can't, like, pursue the killer in that one. We only saw that they were killed, and they're all part of the photography club, and then it just left it there. Which makes my mystery brain itch more than you could ever imagine. All right, cool. So, bartender can arrange a meeting with the smugglers and return to finding out what happened to his courier. Went missing after visiting a house in Levi Coffin Avenue. Not far Crossroads, Marsh Avenue, and Western Grimhaven Bay. Oh, okay. Water of Life. So, Grimhaven Bay. What the hell am I trying to do? Map. Now I need the cross street, Levi Coffin Avenue, which is probably a reference to one of the books that I don't recall. It's kind of a shame. I kind of prided myself in being somewhat of a dictionary of H.P. Lovecraft stuff. And I failed you all. I live in shame. Not far from the crossroads, so it's probably around here. All right, we're gonna take this by foot. One, because I actually like looking at this crappy city. All the signs tend to be pretty good. Fisk Brannen! Bronvin. Now, when they say Fisk, they mean fish. Mr. Marcellin's finest old Oakmont fish vodka. You know, fish vodka actually sounds uniquely vile. Uniquely vile. But you gotta use what you got. Especially if you want to get a tanked. This being a town that seems that Prohibition never really touched. I'm kind of curious, in the 1930s, roughly when these games take place, and kind of when H.P. Lovecraft was alive, but he never really talks about the federal government or the feds. Like, he talks about, like, sometimes they got city officials and stuff, and sometimes they have a little more, like, federal mandates, but they don't really talk about, like, D.C. or the Congress or anything like that. It's always kind of like these little isolated towns that seem wholly separated from everything else. I think the closest thing they got was a Shadow and Innsmouth, actually, when they had the army destroy the town. But that's about it. But I think it was like a local militia, not necessarily like a massive military force. I guess he maybe believed that situations like these are just too small for the city government to notice, even though they were, you know, vaster than... Actually, now I'm thinking about it, when was the FBI made? Maybe it wasn't. The Federal Bureau of Investigation may not have existed in this time period. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're gonna go to this house, then I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I'm in an infested area. Well, I'm gonna look it up now. When was the FBI founded? 1908. Okay, so the FBI did exist in that time period. Okay, well, the more you know. Do I run or do I go up a block? I run. The game literally says sometimes it's better to run away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, this is a perfect opportunity. Come here. I got a bone to pick with you. That did nothing. Okay. I mean, if a brick doesn't work, how does a frickin' bullet? Oh no, tell me it's not inside the infested area. Oh, it's right here. Courier's final destination. I feel like killing something with a shovel should make my sanity go up. Ah! Learned that in the war as a Navy diver. All right, Sanity, I'm gonna need you to go in the other direction. Come on now. Okay. alcohol. Nice. That's good for medicine. Okay, sanity's dropping because there's a monster somewhere. Come on, you shrieking monstrosity. I can kind of calm down a little bit. I'll trap the stairs just in case there's a big mama jamma up here.
Left by something heavy with wheels.
Oh, like a cart? Am I gonna have to drag the cart across town? Whoa! This guy's burnt alive.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
I mean, it's not, though, because the corpse is still there.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Oh, please take this as an opportunity to introduce the Yellow King gang. They mention it once, and I want to see it. Okay, there's got to be a door here. Swat the damn thing. I wonder what the triple hatch means. Or triple hash. Okay, cool. So they got like a little hidden still. Found some metal scrap. Nice. I'm not really hurting on... Well, I mean, I am hurting on ammunition, but... We got thingamajig powers. Okay, we're gonna keep the investigation going. Let's take this to the upstairs. Man, I hope there's different kinds of traps in this game. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, okay, give me grenade materials. The rags, specifically. One of the rarer supplies out there, actually. Kind of pleased that they're stocking me up on them. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta turn this place over for evidence. How do I know you're not a gumshoe? I am a gumshoe. But also I want out of town. Or at least I know somebody who does. Unless gumshoe means detective. Huh. Might have misunderstood its meaning for all these years. I'm looking for evidence. Where would I be? Oh, here we go.
The blood's almost dry.
So it's been a minute. Ah, here we go.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Wheelchair man?
Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
A magic wall?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
Okay, so they're beating the crap out of him with a frickin' hammer. And then they light him on fire.
Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Oh, this one's tough.
Drock. Whose idea? You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave
Unless they
nothing
want
but
the whiskey.
ashes. Understood?
But then again, they left the
Someone
whiskey.
was
Okay.
looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
We got the key evidence. Did we get all evidence? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Completion, ho! All right. Well, that's that. Time to bring it back. Let him know that his courier buddy was his goose was cooked, to say the least. Six full whiskey bottles. Hell yeah. He was murdered for cooperating with the police. Okay, okay. Some Mind Palace stuff? No. So I guess now we head back to the bar. You can do that by the water. And by the waterways means I don't have to go through an infested area to do it. Sirs, how you do? How you do? So I was looking into the sequel of this game. I'm actually kind of excited. Apparently, in the first day, they reached all their stretch goals, which is amazing. Turns out there's a huge group of people who love this game. But secondly, it looks like it takes place in Arkham City. And I don't know about you guys, but that just makes me, it gives me the shivers. I love it. Those delightful brain shivers. All right. Let's actually head south with my 90-point turn. There we go. I was also looking at some of the equipment that we have on our boat. It looks like, yeah, we got one of those pontoons, which makes sense. That's used to, like, pull people up to the docks so you can tie off and stuff and hold them steady. That makes sense to me. And the second one's an oar, so I guess we don't have, like, a harpoon or anything. But we have a means to move in case our engine dies. And that can't be underestimated. All right, then we're going to take a right from where we're looking. Yeah, and then just head down Octopus Avenue. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Have I ever gone on a tirade about how much I like navigation and stuff like that? I love maps and mapping things and like trying to find my way around. Things like that in games and like little miniature cartography is a small passion of mine. I do quite like it. We're gonna take a right at this next turn. And just like learning the map more and more as time goes on. Like, you know, I was perpetually lost at the beginning of the game, but now I feel like I'm getting a little more familiar with kind of the waterways, how the streets work. Kind of makes you feel kind of like more in tune with the city itself. Good stuff. Bonk. Oh, so it's kind of a shoddy engine if I've ever seen one. I like that perpetually rotating device on the top. Yeah, I want to go down this road. That's one of the advantages of this game over a lot of open worlds, is it really does make you navigate. More or less. Like, there's not very many beacons that it automatically puts on. There's some. But then again, no game's perfect. Alright, Seven Oaks. Alright, found your courier.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, They made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Uh-oh. Running over my headset. All right. Can I help somehow?
Is there anything
I'm going to try to ingratiate myself with the underground.
Hey, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy.
Okay.
There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
I brought the crate.
Here's your water of
I
life.
like how he gave me the note
Keep it
instead.
down. Oh, not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
All right. Got a mind place clue. Bartender's instructions. I got some bullets. 44 Magnum. A rendezvous point on an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road, Southern Salvation Harbor. What does one do with the dog? Answer. The dog is rabid, so it must be killed. Well, this doesn't sound good. Okay, smuggler's boss, a ruthless tyrant. Oh my god. We're getting into the underground, folks. Deal with mobs shadiness. Hey, somebody rocking a fiddle? Is there gonna be like a duet? No, no luck. Alright, cool. So where are we going? We are going to Salvation Harbor, South Salvation Harbor, in an alley, Windmill Avenue. Windmill Avenue is where? Here. And Octopus Avenue, Skipper Road. Between Skipper Road and... Oh, so it's right here. Probably on land. Interesting. Yeah, let's hit our boat. I think that's going to be our best bet to get there. This place rains all the time. People say Washington rains a lot. All right, cool. Where are we going? We're going to go straight down 7 Oak Street. And just keep following this road till we get closer to our destination. I've kind of resolved to calling these roads, because I think at some point they were. Donk. Alright, cool. We take the turn and then turn on Windmill Avenue. So I'm making it sound like we're leaving the city, not our compatriot here. Also, I'm going to save. This game has confirmed that there are some choices that you can only get per save. Oh, wait. Ooh. It's not down here. Maybe we'll go farther down the road, see what we can find. This alleyway's looking... Hey, get out of here. You stop it. Yeah, it's looking like gangster territory.
Hey fella, what do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Kill it because the dog is rabid.
I'd kill it because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Commodus.
Lead the way.
Just take me to your boss.
There's no need to be difficult. I don't need to trust him to follow him. Those are EODs. Okay, okay. Hi. I can see where the smuggler hideout is. Nice. Hello, sir.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
Your eyes are looking a little glassy.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting.
Okay.
That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
I'm in. Agreed. What do I need to do?
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
Would you expect him to do it for free?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family.
Which is one of the great
Second
families.
thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
Tell me how it happened.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I
Got
woke
very
up in
glassy
the
eyes.
crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet.
What?
I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
Okay.
What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What the hell? I mean, this seems like a stupid question because he is doing something by hiring me. But he remember before waking up.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
Okay, you're coming
And
off as
I
really
suppose
desperate,
that
sir.
diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strong box in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Can you write me the combination?
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone.
Watch,
Haven't even
this guy's the
contacted my son,
doppelganger.
Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
All right, I can do that. Where can I find the crematorium?
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
Hey, I like this Carpenter family guy, even though he's kind of a, you know, Why do you use wheelchair?
It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy.
Oh.
I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
Oh.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
I mean, you
You
could.
sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Okay, well,
Goodbye.
got a very soft son. All right, mind plays. Brutus's testimony. Double in the manor. Okay, okay. I'm liking this. All right, Carpenter took up residence in the house. So we'll take a look at that. A week ago, Brutus woke up in the crematorium. We'll check that out. Someone close to him planned to do away with him, which is brutal. And then this is where his manor is, which is across the street from Throgmorton. Because I remember stumbling on it. The yellow tag was on Brutus when he woke up. His name listed as Jack White. White stripes? Brutus wants to be a better man. Okay. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just start. Second chance? I mean, I have no reason to think he won't. I feel like this is the Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Damn right. That is actually like a wildly underappreciated band, I think. Like, I mean, Seven Nation Army is incredibly popular, but like some of their other albums, so good. All right, this is like overly judgmental, and the fact that I just like stood there and told Throgmorton that he was a bigot, I feel like I'd be a bigot by deciding this. So let's give him a second chance. A brush with death could make him more compassionate. See how precious life is. Sure. Doesn't mean I'm gonna turn my back on him. It just means that I'm gonna, you know. Excuse me. Oh, so I'm pretty sure this is the doppelganger, not the other way around. I'm calling it right now with very little evidence. All right, let's do a little investigation. I'm glad that we actually met the Carpenter family. So out of what they said, there was 4 great families. I might be making that number up, but yeah, they mentioned the Carpenters as basically they control the underground. So they're basically like a family mob boss. Yeah, all right. Just keep cleaning your guns. All right. I mean, I guess if you're a mobster, you're a freaking... Nice. Your freaking armory would... I mean, you'd need one. Why not just stack them all on a table? Oh boy, AI viewers. Get out of here. Hi.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Why are you...
This stain's almost gone. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
All right. So they shot a man in here. A lot.
The blood dried not too long ago.
All right, this happened recently. Oh, they shot the maid? Why? Oh, she works for the,
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Who the hell's Papa Brute? Why'd they shoot her in the face? Well, let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find like an altar or something. This is where we discover she was a cultist and apparently needed to get shot. I mean, I don't make the rules. I like how the first aid kit, the morphine, and the antipsychotics are the same thing. Alcohol and a spring. So, why'd you guys shoot the lady who lived here?
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Oh. So these guys don't have much in the way of resources.
Whoa. What gives? A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two. Just like the old days.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, sir. Yeah, let's see if I can piece together any hoodoo around here. So the 2 V's and a P. Actually, let me see if I got my notes. Just lore. Let's go with documents. We go to the bottom for the hobo notes. And then V-shaped sign is for barricade of dangerous places. Good catch, they say. Look at 8 signs. That means a house is inhabited. A crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches. Awesome. V-shaped sign is for dangerous places. Okay, cool. He a sign of a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Well, probably the clan. All right, we're going to give this a once-over like we usually do. I want 100% it. They did mention the clan was in this game. I'm assuming they're going to be antagonists, but I can't know that for sure. Found a dead woman here.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet.
Hey,
you.
cheers, coffee buddy. How you doing?
Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
How you doing, Opal? It's good to see you.
Goodbye.
All right, all evidence. Who are you?
How you doing, handsome?
Oh, you're probably his companion. Doing pretty good today. Just made yourself a lovely cup of coffee while I'm sipping mine. So cheers. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're doing our investigation. Looks like right now we met up with the head of the underground family. So one of the great families was the Carpenter family. And apparently we're on a mission for him because he has a doppelganger. And he wants to know why. He says somebody close to him has trying to put a hit on him. He woke up in a crematorium. All right. So, first place we go. Wait, did I just see the word yellow sign? Oh, yellow tag. Okay. Now I'm just seeing what I want to see. All right, so we can go to his manor. It's going to be burned alive. Lucky him, he managed to escape. Woke up in crematorium, situated. All right, let's check out the crematorium first. It's going to be the first clue. Yeah, he was wrapped in a carpet. He had a tag called a Jack White on his toe. And then when he came back to his house, he came out of the house. Like he saw himself. All right, first, we're going to map everything. So, Southern Reed Heights. It's a place I've not investigated a lot. Wayne Road and Phillip Street. Yeah. So we just set off on this. So we're going to be, we got 3 places to investigate. One of them's the manor. One of them's the crematorium. And then one of them is something else. We're going to put our detective pants on. So we got Wayne Road here. And Phillip Street. I think it's going to be right here. Next, we got Carpenter Manor. Old Grove. Century Avenue and Hillside. Literally right here. And then we have crematorium. Tag the name of Jack White. Well, I don't have any need to do that. All right, cool. Let's go to the crematorium first. We are going to take the boat. It's actually going to be a meandering journey. Okay, okay. I can get behind this. We ride. I'm hoping to find side quests on the way. We've actually exhausted all of them except for the broken one. And I want more costumes, damn it. Put it around. Oh yeah, I should probably put this on it, meaning that's where I'm going. And we're gonna take a right on Castle Street. Yes, give us cosmetics. Yeah, I went with the default without the backpack. I'm not gonna lie, the backpack doesn't look good, in my opinion. And I prefer all the costumes that don't have it. I mean, it just sits so low on his back. It's like my spine hurts just looking at it. All right. Gonna keep puttering around. I want to hit... Yeah, so we're gonna go up Salvation Road and hit Appalachian Street. Okay, we're gonna keep going straight, and then the next turnoff, we're gonna take a right. No, a left. Now, I'm going mostly on foot. I mean, I know I have the fast travel, but it's kind of like, you know, to learn the city better, kind of get the ambience. I really like the ambience of it. I mean, like, what are those gigantic antediluvian spires that no one's talking about? Even though we already know Kachuchu's involved. All right, we're gonna go all the way up to St. Michael's Road, and then that's where we're gonna take it north. Just a bit of scenery, nothing to worry about. Yeah. I mean, you really gotta soak in the desolation. That's how you get into the world, right? I know, I mean, it's like, it's super easy to just like bounce from fast travel to fast travel, but I mean, I feel like you missed something fundamental. At least for me, it's a good way to get into the game. See you guys working on his house, doing his best to repair. I mean, think about how many people lost their homes, if not their lives. All right, we're gonna take a right here. I would actually love to drive around a city with a friggin' motorboat. That would be so cool. All right, Jack, show me what you got. All right, how far are we going? We're gonna go all the way up to Purity Street. And then take a left. And then what? I think we're gonna keep going here until we reach Warren Road. I do like all the diver statues. Like, this place really prided itself on being underwater. Even before the entire city was underwater. All right, we got an infestation zone, so we're going to take a left here. Yeah, I think the double V and the M means monsters. Where if you got the double V and then a P, that means people. I don't know what the P would stand for. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go like 2 blocks. Alright. Celebrating their sailing heritage. I like it. Alright, 1 more block. Might have gone a little too far. Wow, look at that house. Could have sworn I saw something swimming. Alright, we gotta check out this gigantic house. Hello? Who lives here? Man, I'd kill to live in a house like this. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna kill the people in the house. Just giving it a little bit of a gander. Okay, they got boarded up kitchen. Usually means monstrosities. Interesting. Not a back door. Really? This is just a investigative house? Surely. I mean, there's probably a story reason to be here. There's gotta be a story reason for every house, right? Or every house you can go inside. Creepy basement? Alright, looks like the ads are about to start. Brace yourselves. It is very dark down here. I want to remind you all, there is absolutely no reason for me to be in this house. And apparently absolutely no supplies in the house either. Oh, let's go upstairs, see if we can find something. 'Cause, I mean, I was kind of hoping for, like, somebody living here would be like, hey, mister, I know you just broke into my house, but you want to help me? I'm like, why, yes, I am a private eye. This is what I do. These are barricades. That's exactly how that would go down. All right, neat. Well, let's go. We got a mission to accomplish. All right, cool. So I want to... I guess I can kind of go towards this garbage island. I got a little bit of bridge to it. If it's infested with monsters, though, I might leave. Oh, hey, sir. How's the fishing? Oh, it's a cemetery. Oh, hell no. I'm so glad you're here. You're just in time to help me out with this very specific thing I happen to need your skill set for. I know, right? Now, I mean, like, when it comes to stories like this, serendipity is not to be underestimated. But, to the point where it's often silly. But, I mean, you never know. I mean, it could be just somebody bemoaning life, and it's just like, hey, well, I happen to do investigations.
Good day to you, kind sir.
Hi.
I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me.
Well, it's very sweet of you, but,
Poor me.
oh boy. What happened? You good?
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
These gormless NPCs are horrifying. I mean, it's true, but I mean, he seems so innocent. He's just like, I don't want to be fired. Mama said this is the only job I can do. And I don't want to lose this job. It's like, man, I will
I can help you.
burn this city down to help you.
Experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind
First thing he did is he asked angels to bless
I'll
me.
repay you. I will.
Seems like a nice thing.
Find the 3 rod graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit-lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are, please.
See? And he even said, it's like, hey, look, don't you hurt yourself. I'm useful too. I'm good at this. You just need to find the bodies. I'll do the moving. Don't worry. I would burn this entire city to the ground to make sure he is successful. I think that's how cults are born. Alright, so there's... Rest in peace. Cemetery guard asked me to find the bodies stolen from the graveyard. He marked the 3 graves. I only need to find the location of all 3 bodies. The guard will bring them back himself. He's waiting for me near the cemetery entrance. Okay, well, we investigate. And I kind of like, in my head canon, it's kind of how a PI works. Like, I don't... I guess with Sinking City, too. I don't see much of, you know, life outside of this place, but let's assume Charles Reed survives, right? Like, all these people that he meets and helps out, I can see him, like, you know, maintaining, maybe not a camaraderie, but, like...
Blood is almost soaked into the soil.
But, like, you know, maintain these contacts. So, like, you know, there's people he helps in the past. I can totally see him using them as a resource.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, we got ghouls. Hey, you know what? Alright, nothing an old shoot gun can't solve. Exactly, very bold to assume. Well, I mean, we started the game insane. We can only go uphill from here. Nice, free first aid kit. Also, I mean, I guess we did see the monsters, but I'm assuming this might be a case of ghouls. Ghouls were prominent in a lot of H.P. Lovecraft stories. V. Pekelin. So he really thought I was joking. Alright. Insane to certified insane. Yeah, fair enough. Brutally murdered by a passerby. Here lies Kirilo Kuznetsov. Vitaly Kolomits was personally acquainted with the Graf of Andor. Tatiana Rudenko forgot to turn on God mode on. I think these might be the developers in the game. I've always liked how games treated cemeteries like that, as a kind of like a little Easter egg credit roll. Ivan Kabekdiro, janitor. Anton Surgeon, in love with explosions. Michael Napora, he came from faraway land once every 6 months. May he rest in peace. Jason Allen Brooks, respawning in 3, 2, 1, connection lost.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. Oh my. Did it say where you lived? Okay, rest in your home, beloved Virginia. Maybe we can find Virginia, what's her name? Yeah, here we go.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
Somebody who would be in City Hall, right? Yep, City Hall Archive. Hell yeah. Alright. Party alias, died for the sins of others. Aya Genba. I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Yeah, I think these are the developers for sure. In love with explosions. Okay, so I found the grave of one of the bodies. Good. See if we can find the rest. Lived under mysterious circumstances. Joe Pameta Barkowska. Murdered by her editor-in-chief. God, you usually say, my boss is gonna kill me. They don't really mean that seriously, right? Alexander Tully. Stood tall, buried deep. Nick Skadel. I ain't dead. I ain't. Don't threaten me with a good time. Chandler T. Wood, whether we wanted it or not. Daniel Krupa, I told you I was ill. Lover of redheads, perhaps one too many. Jesse Cox. Oh, well. Jesse Cox is a YouTuber. Interesting. I wonder if these old guys are like playtesters or investors. Probably says something about me that I don't recognize many of them. Honorrav, I only wish to speak. Look, Mom, I'm on a tombstone. Don't dig, filth inside. Alright. Hey, Bossman said there was 3 bodies. No longer has the high ground. Okay, I can appreciate some of these jokes. Oh, here we go. Well. It's usually never a good sign when you board up a mausoleum. Or put a stone slab in front of it. Interesting, okay. Just stealing from a coffin. There was no body in it. I don't feel that was too desecrating. I was just making space for the body that was ultimately going to fill it, right? Yeah, I was helping. Oh, here we go.
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Edgar Taylor, victim of the flood.
Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
Oh no, we're gonna deal with a frickin' undead. Oh, we all know this. We all know this. Couldn't see well enough to say if the body was in or not. Well, I'm gonna stick to my defense, seeing as there was no eyewitness. See? She claimed. She claimed. It'll never hold up in court. Alright, cool. So I found 2 of the coffins. Where's the 3rd? Looks like he doesn't bury him deep. What's going on over here? Oh, this is horrifying. Okay. Just a path to the beach. Okay, you said he marked him on the map, but seeing a distinct lack of that. Maybe our good friend, the Gravekeeper, is, you know, less than literate. But I've had experience with game stealing when I only wanted to examine, so the character I can blame. But you have plausible deniability on your side. See? Okay. I'm going to cultivate a very bold relationship with a plausible deniability. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? You really thought I was joking? Let's go up this side of the road. I'm seeing a distinct lack of dead guys. Which is probably a good sign.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
I'm feeling I've been down here. I'm going in circles. Oh, come on, he said there was 3 missing. Oh, crematorium. I will finish the side mission first. Well, finish this leg of the side mission, I should say. Also, it's pretty funny that there's a crematorium right next to the cemetery. I mean, people go to the crematorium to not be buried. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You got a choice. All right, buddy, where's the third one? Could you perhaps guide me to the grave that is empty? All right, the light's guiding me. Nope. I'm just looking for an open grave. This one I've already done. Any juju? Maybe bury the ashes? Or is simple, doesn't matter what they want. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, you take the body to the same place because you don't want them all over the city. Sold swimming pools in Oakmont. All right. Although, I do know from experience that oftentimes when it comes to ashes and stuff, they're usually given to the family. And then the family does, you know, whatever the family does with them. Either keeps it or disperses them in a location of the living's choosing. Oh, here we go.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Yeah, that's true. During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into the deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section. European literature, 19th century. Okay, well. Found a book page. He's a wizard? Unknown. Alright, he's an unknown wizard. Yeah, we got all evidence collected. Alright, cool. So we're going to go to the crematorium, and then we're going to, we're basically going to bounce back and forth between missions. We're going to take a gander here. Woohoo! And then we're going to find us some bodies after this section. Because, like, Mr. Carpenter, he's a mob boss, sure, but he's also holed up in a decent location. He can wait. He's safe. for me to solve his mystery. You know, with all due haste. Alright, what's our ammo situation? We're looking okay. Not that, you know, probably need it in here. But you never know. Alright, we're starting to see things. Yep, all haste for sure. Very hasty haste. Hello? Is anyone alive here? There's a lot of dead people here. Now, maybe we'll find some notes hanging around. Maybe like the interment of Jack White. All right, last week. Person on duty, James Warren. List of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses, cremated. J. Huss, cremated. S. Cole, cremated. Jack White, to be cremated urgently. Okay, so there was urgency applied here. So James Warren's our suspect. This week, person on duty, Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week. Oh. James Warren, hey? Looks like we got a suspect. Yo, Brutus woke up in a crematorium. Nice. Why is there so much gunpowder everywhere? I mean, I guess it makes sense. If working bullets are a currency, you'd probably find the ingredients all over the place while people literally make money. I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning, I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. All right, evidence updated. Floor 2, funeral hall. Floor 1, morgue. Floor -1, crematorium. Floor -2. Oh. So we need to find the key on the table. There's the key.
Ugh, what a stench.
Uh-oh. You know, just in case. I can always pick them up if there's nothing here. Oh, you know what? There might be a body in there just covered in stuff. I mean, plausible deniability. I didn't do it. Okay, you burned the whole you burned the whole coffin. I get it.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
We've already done the investigation, though, about the slime beast.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on the shovel, it was used as a weapon.
All right. Do we not know it's a... I can't believe I missed it 3 inches. Oh, boy. Is this all ash?
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
That looks pretty rough. Oh, it's a slimy carpet. Okay, that makes sense.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Okay, so this is the carpet Jack White was, or Mr. Carpenter was wrapped in. Well, maybe I shouldn't be in a mind palace with a... So slime beasts becoming human copies. Maybe. I'm not sure what this can turn into.
Before he comes round.
Okay, so he dropped off. hit somebody over the head. I'm assuming that might be... Yeah, I'm not sure.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
Do I not get to pick? What happened? I broke it. I broke it! I'm being trapped here forever! Oh.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I'm sorry, like what possible urgency could you need to cremate a corpse? I mean, let's be honest.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Okay, I think I got the wrong order.
Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
I mean, unless he's like a plague victim. There's no plague in here.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
Nope. Okay. Alright, so the real order is they bring him in, wrapped in a carpet.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Okay, then he wakes up.
What by the angles is going on?
Then he bops the,
Where am I?
corner. And then he gets the hell out of here.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Boom!
Brutus
Got
was
it.
brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
An event in the crematorium. We got the key evidence. Kind of expected to be attacked. That does not look like that's to be the case. But that doesn't really answer as to what the goo is. There. We'll clean house. Looks like we got all the evidence here. Oh yeah, let's mine Palace. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up from the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. So he's probably in the hospital? Hillside. He escaped. Hospital archive. Okay, cool. So due to a head injury. So we're going to plop that up on the map. Hospital. That'll be over here. And then we're going to put that aside so that I can actually hunt down some bodies. There we go. Rest in peace. Page 85. So we go to the library. I haven't been to the library yet. That's awesome. Okay. Found one of the bodies in the crematory, not far from the grave. It wasn't deep. The coffin was clearly broken from the inside out. Looks like the man was buried alive, but after managing to escape, he was eaten by monsters. The universe certainly has a sense of humor. All right, nearby, I found a page torn from a book. So, library, city hall. Do I not have a third city hall? Oh, I found the body there. Okay, eaten by monsters. Yeah, so we're going to go to City Hall first. With that just pleasant lady. I think that would be Virginia Cooper. And then the library for when whoever dug up the wizard. Alright. I don't actually know where the library is. Hey, here we go. Oakmont University Library. Sweet. So, first and foremost, we are going to go to Plundered Grave. Let's hit City Hall. Is there an upstairs to this place? The offices? Well, not that it matters. I guess I don't need to plunder the offices, I suppose. Alright, we're a good PI. We can juggle 2 cases at the same time. But yeah, before, they said the slime beast was a result of the giant wild beasts. And the giant wild beasts are, like, made of corpses fused together. So the fact that they're kind of, like, leaning them towards doppelgangers is kind of a mystery to me. I'm not sure where they're going with that. Okay, I actually want to head south. Or do I go all the way around Reed Heights? If I head south... doesn't bring me very close, does it? Let's do a tour of Reed Heights. Yeah. I'm hearing large monsters. That's kind of alarming. Kind of makes me not want to be on the water for very long. Donk. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever going to be, like, boat combat. They certainly haven't given me any mechanics for it, so I can only imagine. I know that being in the water attracts eels, and eels like to eat me. So I'm going to do what I can to stay out of the water. Donk. Donk. Man, Reed Heights is kind of cool. It's like just nothing but like tall freaking residential buildings as far as the eye can see. This really does give me kind of like a vision of Venice. We also know the main cult thing is an ocean creature. That is definitely true. And that is a consistent. I'm also not sure what this fog thing going on is. That's consistent with a majority of Lovecraft stories. Although we have been underwater and we have seen gigantic tentacles. That is, I feel like our friend Reed here should be a lot more afraid of the ocean than he is. But who knows? Maybe his constant downing of tranquilizers made him forget. Whoa. This place is kind of cool. It's like a little forest that's been swept up by the flood. Look at that tree. Holy crap. He has a trunk as big as a building. Yeah, we're gonna take a right turn and then just keep following till we hit Innsmouth Road. Of course, this has an Innsmouth Road. Oh. The statue of Victoria. And fish. Possibly the victory over fish. One thing I've learned is that horror characters have 10% self-preservation fear. Yeah, and it's always in the result of immediate trouble. It's not like there is no sense of dread. that they seem to experience. Like, they might be frightened, but it's like, I have to go forward. I'm like, why? Why do you need to go forward? Why don't you just leave? -10. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. -10. I mean, we do know that our friend Reed here, he actually came to the city willingly because he was suffering from madness. He has a goal. He wants to find a cure to the madness here, even though I kind of started spreading it around. I feel like that during this current quest ring, we've kind of lost track of that, but we're trying to find a professor who was in the middle of it. And the Esoteric Order of Dagon's right smack dab in the middle of this investigation. That's what we're doing. At least he has an excuse of madness. Hey, ma'am.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Jesus, okay. You a charmer all the time, or are you just special for me? Alright, beloved Virginia. Virginia Cooper, 1887, honorable citizen. Citizen. 1887 to, so we'll go 19th century. Oh, fell victim to the flood. Maybe we'll do that one. Citizen records. There we go. Virginia Cooper, bait of mirth. Bait of mirth? Date of birth, March 21st to 1887. She was very happy. She's baiting in the mirth. She was taken by the flood. Oh. I like how that was the date of death. Marital status, she was a spinster. Brad Cooper was her relative. Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Okay, cool. And who is it that declared his love of her well after she died? Like, that's kind of a sketch. All right, so I need to go to Northern Salvation Harbor. I think it's going to be over yonder. Maple Lane and Polaris Road and Old Church Road. You need to find any of those three. Urban. Yellow King Avenue. I am so in. As you might have noticed, I'm actually a big fan of the Yellow King stories. The idea of Hastur and, you know, Carcosa is just so cool. Okay, where the hell's Old Church Road? I mean, it's Northern Salvation Harbor. Oh, this is Reed Heights. Duh. Well, there's a problem. Okay, Maple Lane between Polaris Road. So we found that. And then Old Church Road. So right here. Cool. Next, we're going to take a gander at the library. I'm going to do that after I fill my coffee and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Not too long. Put up the burb. Take a look at a good friend Reed here. Ah, refreshed. All right. Let's get the show back on the road. We're going to the library. Hell yeah. We're gonna find out who stole a wizard. For better or worse. All right, cool. We can go by foot. So we're gonna go a couple blocks. Whispers only in the library. Now, we can do it the Fallen London route, where whispers are a form of currency, right? We sit around, we eavesdrop, we write down any kind of like whispered correspondence we hear, and we trade those for favors. Therefore, I mean, why would you not spend time in a library? Oh, well, okay, we're gonna go down a different block. But I guess if you're a detective, whispers really are a currency. I mean, that's what you trade for, right? You trade secrets, people's secrets, for a monetary gain. Which I guess is the correspondence of a private eye or a spy, depending on who your boss is, I guess. I guess if you're a private eye, your boss is yourself. And you're trading a service. Whoa! Okay, sidetrack. Kind of want to see what this is. Alright, we found Monolith Church.
The door won't budge.
Alright, I take it we're going to go there in a little bit. Wow, okay. It's always cool when a, oops. Something from the ocean rises to pierce the sky. Sir? Nice, we got a fast travel point. Delightful. Alright, I'm so excited to meet who's in the library. Behold, 'tis I come seeking knowledge.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed.
What the hell? What is with your mouth? I'm going to not be taxed right now because that's what you walk in, you're like, fucking excuse me?
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
It's legal in Oakmont. She was punished by having her mouth sewn shut. Okay. Well, can I use your archives?
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
How's the library doing? Let's just make her talk as much as possible.
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
That would do it.
Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He seems like a man who
He said
appreciates education.
people need hope. Entertainment. Escapism. Now more than ever. Can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
You ever thought about snipping those off? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Hey, ma'am. All right, library records. I do like how he's just basically, you know, he walks in, it's like, hey, can I use your records? Yeah, sure. Wait, was that easy? I want to look around a little bit. Well, let's check out the book. So, there we go, book page. Oakmont Library, closed section, European literature, 19th century. European history. Closed section. Okay. God damn it. That's annoying. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Pierre Delalande. Closed section, European, 19th century, publisher unknown. Last reader, Fabian Coswick Co. Official address, Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue, between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. Well, okay. I really hope we don't do anything that prompts the city to sew our mouth shut. Because apparently that's legal here. Alright, cool. So we want to go to Eastern Coverside. That's over here. Between St. Elmo Lane and Victory Lane. Victory. St. Elmo, so it's going to be right here. In the water. Or right here. Not in the water. Alright, well, thank you. You've been kind. Alright. So first and foremost, we're going to head toward... I guess we're going towards Coverside. I'm going to hit the boat, and I believe we got a straight shot going. Yeah, so we go all the way to St. Elmo, and we're right there. Now, I'm not going to spend the entire game going on foot, but I'm really enjoying going through the city. As I was mentioning before, it's how you get into the game. It's how you got like feel the world moving around you. I'm gonna yell at these stupid ferrymen for getting in my way. Alright, cool. Straight shot. The algae in this place is unreal. Alright, we're by the fairgrounds. And a fog bank is rolling in. Sweet. I took a wrong turn. We're gonna turn back around. Uh-oh. There we go. We gotta go through that bridge. You keep your tentacles away. I cannot see 20 feet in front of me. Yeah, okay, we're still going. We want to keep going. We got a long way to go, though. St. Elmo. I guess if we get between the buildings, we won't be so hemmed in by the fog. Like these building tunnels kind of act as wind tunnels in a way. Probably blow the fog out of there. Although, if there's a fog, that's kind of telling me there's not much in the way of wind in general. All right, we got Throgmorton's house. Oh shit, okay. So we're gonna take a left at Elmcroft. I took a wrong turn, but we're still getting to the right area. Alright, so this should be a straight shot. No, we're gonna take a right here, and then a left at the next turn. And the ambience is cool. Can't see anything, but those god rays are nice. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's the turn. Came out of nowhere. All right. Now we just gotta look around for this building. Surely it's not in the water. What's this? This is Paradum de la Mort. Leaving a lasting impression. Is that a perfume? Like registering the whole femme fatale thing? Yeah, maybe it's not here. Maybe it is on the water. What is this? Whoa, we got clan headquarters. I need to not be here. All right, I guess I gotta hit the water. Alright, so I guess we'll just turn the corner here, see what we can find. Alright, let's see what a fresh hell they got for me here. Fabian Coswick's residence. Well, it's fairly waterlogged. Also, is this his residence or place of business? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm certainly going to be under attack. Watch, I'm going to be setting traps everywhere, and this place is just going to be... Oh my god! I didn't expect to be shooting just regular people. Oh, well, that was easy. Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up the corpses. There will be nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. J.H.
And here's our missing dead man.
All right, all right. So it looks like there's a, I think there's a, small industry in stealing corpses of wizards. I wonder who did it. I mean, surely it's not all the evidence. No, it's just the key evidence. Oh, these guys are just grave robbers.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
There we go. Did I not drop a second trap? No, I have all 3. All right, well, that was easy. Oh, God. Alright, next. So we got 2 of the 3 bodies. Now we got to find the third one. Oh, I got a knowledge point. Delightful. Clean the streets with a wider shotgun spread and improve damage. Okay, I do want my shotgun to do as much damage as possible. Alright, where are we after now? Clean up our casebook. We're heading to Salvation Harbor. What do we got here? We gotta drive south, and then we're gonna go down Old Colony Street until we hit Old... Oh. Well, I guess we'll just hoof it over there. Hey, Ekpor, how you doing? How's the day treating you, friend? Welcome in. You don't need to worry about it. I'm here. And you can come at your leisure. Purpose is not to be an obligation, but here to do something for fun. I'm glad I can stick around. Good, I'm glad to hear. Been playing Blueprints. People have been over the moon over that game. That's fantastic. How are you liking it so far? I've not played it myself. You really should play it? Okay. I have a feeling that's going to be like a version of Twin Peaks, right? Like, I went years with people telling me that I should watch it, I would love it. You know, I never watched TV, so I'm basically resistant of it. And then when I finally do watch it, I just freaking love it. So, you know, I feel like Blueprints might be just like that. Not that I'm resistant to play it. It's on my wish list already. But I do like the idea of a roguelike, a mystery game. Where you put rooms to start different rooms to get to the end. Yeah. Yeah, you actually build the layout of the house. I wonder how they outline why the building changes every time you're in it. Kind of gives me liminal space vibes. Just, it's annoying when you literally get the worst luck and hit dark room with a furnace. Oh yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm not sure what the relation of those buildings do, but I totally get when it comes to, you know, roguelikes and you just have the worst run. But it also precludes great luck. A dark room is where you can't see what you pick. Oh, gotcha. And the furnace has no doors. There's no doors in a furnace room? That sounds like a terrible idea. I feel like you would want as many means to escape as possible. That does sound like a run ender. That's rough. But if you think about it, like a game where dropping the map is really the only antagonist you have to deal with, I can kind of see that as, like, you know, maintaining a challenge. It'd be kind of tough to develop a strategy, though. Yeah, it's just a little room with a furnace. Huh. And get slapped by a bedroom so you can't use the side door. Oh, God. Sounds like you're slowly being trapped. Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you'll get it in the next run. Just sounds like you had a brutal one. But then again, there's something to be said about a, yeah, I'll probably get around to it. I'll probably catch it while it's on sale and put it on my backlog. I haven't bought it yet. But no, it does really seem really cool. The lore alone makes the game very interesting. Oh, okay. You have certainly intrigued me. You mean to tell me this person lives in an infested area? I mean... Well, nothing for it. Did I seriously not get anything? dead king is not the bestest of kinds? Like it's currently owned by a dead king? That's awesome. Hey, get out of here. Soften him up and beat him down with a shovel. Finally got the combat down in this game. I'm getting ritual circle vibes. That's kind of cool. No, the king is already dead. Oh, no, it's all good. Didn't you mention English was not your first language? That might be an assumption. I apologize if it is. Oh. So that's just me imposing. I'm sorry, man. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right now I'm looking for corpses. Somebody stole a corpse here, and I'm here to find it. I'm not carrying it back, though. He can't make me. Okay. Feel is 107 degrees outside. Oh, yeah. Working towards learning Russian? Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, you did mention that. That's probably why I thought, oh, yeah. You're learning a language, and for whatever reason, I just decided English was it. Hopefully you got AC, man. That's brutal. I mean, I don't, but we have like 5 hot days a year, so... Yeah, it's not true, but... I just proceed to cook myself in a little office. So, is there a corpse in here, or... Oh, my.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Oh, my. A dead loved one. All bodies found. An Innsmither who was... Oh, who shot himself in... Oh, brutal. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand despite its icy touch. I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. Wow. Okay. Wonder what relation did he have of the dead woman? Because she was a widower. She was like a spinster. She wasn't married. I mean, yeah, she died in the flood, but... The worst part about the heat. I love being covered. Yeah, very much so, but I seem like... Because this guy dug up the grave. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's make some bullets. Nothing commemorates the moment like that. I didn't find all the evidence, did I? Nope, I just found the key evidence. Well, let's investigate. Maybe we can find where they had dinner? Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can find the rest of the evidence here. Spam buys Colt rounds. Hey, I mean, you gotta use that Colt 45. Or, sorry, it's a 38 special. I think I'm using M1911, right? Is that... It doesn't really tell me what my gun is. An Army issue Bolt M11. Oh, right. So, fun fact about guns in video games is the IP rights are very jealously guarded by the gun companies. So you usually find things that are kind of like it, but are totally not. Yeah, it probably is an M1911. That's why it says Bolt and not a Colt. Because Colt owns the rights to the firearm. It would probably do a cease and desist. That's why when you see like sci-fi movies and stuff like that, they always give like some goofy name to it. Add? What? All right, well, I'll see you when you're back.
Apparently that's the body.
Oh, there we go.
Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
Wine? Okay, cool. Now I got all the evidence. All right, let's get out of here. Get me out of here! Please jump the fence. I cannot jump the fence. All right, how do I get out of here? To the boat! Run! All right. So, that means we just need to head to the cemetery. Because I got all the corpses. We might actually use a teleporter. There's one nearby, right? Yeah. Let's go here then. By the fish market. I think something was grabbing the boat. Yeah, it's one more block, then a left turn. No, that's not a boat I want to be on. Trying to dock on land. There we go. Now we're gonna get to the phone booth, and I guess call a cab. BRB, I'll see you when you're back. All right, let's turn this in. So stolen corpses, huh? Seemed like a two-parter. One part was somebody had a business of it. One part was they buried a living man who eventually died because he got eaten by wildebeests. And thirdly, I mean, just forlorn love, I guess, and regret. Hey, friend. Hi. Why these three graves?
The cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these three in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Oh, well, I found all the bodies.
I wrote down the locations of all three missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Save you, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Well, that's very kind of you. What do you mean, silent neighbors?
Silent neighbors? So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Okay. Well, thank you.
That's kind of you.
Mama said do unto others what's been done to you. So thank you, kind sir.
Bye.
All right, well, he gave me some shotgun shells. Did you give me a costume? Yes! We are a man of science. All right. So now we're gonna do a quick costume change while we do the main mission. I cannot turn. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head towards the inn. See what the man of science is. If it's stupid, it won't last long. Hey, welcome back. So we just finished the mission, and we got promised prime real estate in the cemetery should we need it. So, you know, he guaranteed that we'd have quiet neighbors. Ocean view, too. But yeah, we also unlocked a costume. Man of Science. We're going to see what that is. Oh, hell yeah. Woohoo! Okay, this costume's actually kind of awesome. Yeah. We definitely do look like a, you know, some kind of professor, scientist, walking around town. Nice long coat. Cool. So, now it's time for the... Need to talk to James Warren, the man who was in shift. But first, we want to head toward the manor, see what evidence we can get. Hey, you! In the top hat and overly cloaked. You wouldn't happen to know anything about plagues around here, would you? Yeah, this costume very much fits the time period, I think. And it's just a little too nice for this neighborhood. And I like that. It kind of like marks us directly as an outsider. All right, so we're going to go to the Carpenter Manor. This manor, oh, interesting. What? Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 1 piece per person. 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. So they're giving away free stuff. Oh, it's a nice little soup kitchen. I think that might be Brutus Carpenter's son, who is a breeding... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Charles has a competition. I guess he's got competition. Shoot the pot. What, the soup pot? I don't want to scare away all the locals.
Do it, sir. I've suffered enough already.
Oh.
Valentine!
Oh man, they just said they suffered enough already. All right, hey.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
I am working.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
That's it? A sack of potatoes?
You're handing out supplies for free.
Don't want to scare the locals, pretty simple.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community.
Okay, a little threat of death is good for you.
Donating half of our supplies to the
Keep you on your
people of
toes.
Oakmont in their time of need.
Bye.
All right, Mr. Carpenter. Even though the family's known for being lords of the underground. As in mobsters, they're mobsters. All right, let's get a sack of potatoes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. I might be getting a little bit of clan vibes here. Couple sausages on the newspaper? Sure. So where's that sack of potatoes? I don't think those are potatoes, man. Well, I mean, I'm a PI, so I basically use any of that as an excuse to just rifle through their belongings. Alright, well, let's get the sack of potat. Looks like there are flowers on the loose. I mean, if this is a mobster family, I wonder if they have a murder basement. Like, that's where they keep a, you know, unruly people that they're trying to dispose of. Potatoes!
So, where are the potatoes?
That is a great question. There are no potatoes. It is merely to get me inside. Hey, boss, I didn't see no potatoes in here. Uh-oh. Can I use my psycho vision for that? As it turns out, I can use my psycho vision. Where are you taking me? Should I be sneaking? What is happening? Okay, we got a crawling man. Okay, leave me outside. He's running. He's on the lam. He's going this way. Uh-oh. Well, my sanity come back a little bit. Maybe somebody... Oh, okay. If they're giving away food, I don't understand the reasoning of stealing the potatoes, right? It's like, I'm gonna steal something they're giving away for free. Wait, what? What just happened? I just touched the potatoes. Inflation? Yeah, pretty much. Food is expensive, Jesus.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
And that includes you!
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. Oh, look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
Free food is available.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
I mean, I don't really owe this family anything. In fact, I'm working for the head of the family. So if I kind of disrupt a Gunter stuff, take the sack. Why would I steal the sack from him? He's got to feed his family. I don't know. I think Charles would be a kind of a bleeding heart, right? Evidence? Evidence of what? A theft? Look, I mean, maybe he doesn't need a whole sack of potatoes. Maybe I can, I mean, they're a wealthy family, right? But he's stealing from the other people who are needy. Okay, I'll take the sack.
Sorry, but stealing's off limits.
Stealing free things is off limits.
Have mercy, sir. Please don't.
Them's the rules, buddy. You stay here.
I pray that Kay grants me 1 more day.
Sorry, bud. I feel bad about that one. I feel bad about that one. But you know what? We can't thrive in this city by being a bleeding heart. We're gonna go by the right of honesty. Ungodly cloak storage. I know, right? What the hell kind of meat do you have in your bag? Those are human bits! Why do you have a bag full of human bits?
All done. Easy peasy.
Great. Here's
Trench
your
coat of the mobile shop.
There's one minor issue, though.
What? What issue?
The sack was borrowed by one of your workers, but I tracked him down and got it back.
You did good. But what are we gonna do about the thief?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what.
There we go.
I'll
That's
talk
clever.
For you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera.
Ignore the guy with human remains in the back. I know, right?
He's upstairs.
You gotta make your way, hey, I can talk to him again?
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna harp on him for supplies. Hey guys. So, where's your boss? Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to this room. He's already lost them twice around the house. Okay.
Budge.
We gotta find the key. Because I do need to get into Brutus's room, because he gave me permission to crack his safe. Oh, Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just been left me there, dying, but you don't. But you didn't. I'm forever in your debt, Jones. Oh, well, he was a good man.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
All right, so he was in the army. I guess maybe we can relate to a, being like war buddies. Excuse me, Mr. President. Whoa.
I've seen this face before.
The half a face?
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Or is that Sorry. Or is that Vandenberg? That is Vandenberg. Okay, I can't wait to meet the Yellow King gang. I'm so excited. Hi. Destroy this mad brute. Okay. Which one, the monkey or the fish? There was a thief.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter.
Oh, yeah, he's got
How can I help?
half a fake
Your
face.
Workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
They have not.
Yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's
See?
why he stole.
We can both be honest and have a,
feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't need to know why he's generous. I mean, he's generous. I thought Brutus was the boss here.
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've
My fault?
taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime.
Well, I did the right thing.
More rest.
I told the truth and basically got rewarded. It's like, I'm not condemning a poor man. I'm just letting him know, hey, look, just give him more food. Now you're not stealing it. I got a first aid kit. Nice. Well, first, before anything else, I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to let the guy know that he's just allowed more food and medicine. Apparently I have to get past a, man with a sack full of bodies. Alright, buddy. You don't need to look crestfallen. I'm here. See, honesty will get you... It'll get you far in this world. Hey, buddy. Look.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
What were the Carpenters like before?
You said the Carpenters have changed.
Mr. Jack in the Stock of Hubris?
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
I have something for you.
Listen, I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
I can keep the medicine. No, medicine's super easy to get.
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Why don't you send him your own thanks? You can talk to him at any time, he literally said. Alright, fine. That's right, we're Charles Reed, the honest, right? Unless the EOD is involved, in which case I don't actually mind lying to them. Yeah, I know, he's right next door. I mean, maybe he's bringing the potatoes to his family. He doesn't want to push his luck. Oh, hey, sorry, bud. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for supplies. Actually, I might, because that might be a investigation thing.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
Why is everybody so goddamn generous?
Bye.
Okay.
Yesterday, we're beating up newcomers. Today, we're hiring. So what's gonna happen tomorrow?
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real wreck.
Yeah, these criminals, I think, just kind of want to be criminals.
I'd kill for a good fight.
Shoot the potatoes! Man! Particularly a, trigger happy. They're laced! I mean, that's entirely possible. But then again, I have very little reason to, but I have reason to believe that a, Mr. Garam Carpenter might be,
The door won't budge.
you know, on the level. He might be trying to turn a new leaf. Using his family's influence to, like, help instead of harm. Why are you wearing a mask?
Mask? Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Goodbye.
I mean, I guess we're a private eye. Alright, what else we got here? Ooh, a safe. Well, that's not the safe I need.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Interesting. So he's got a religious tie here. Alright, well, I'm gonna investigate the rest of the house. So I'm noticing the building's moving. Which one is the father? Oh, the father is actually hiding. It's a doppelganger. That's his son, and we've saw the father in a different point of town. We're trying to find somebody who can smuggle somebody out of the city. And yeah, the father's just like, hey, look, I'll smuggle out your man if you help me. And this is me helping him. Basically, I'm investigating the town because his father was somebody tried to kill him and send him to a crematorium to be cooked, but he escaped, And then when he came back home, there was somebody in his likeness in the house. So he holed up back there. We haven't seen the doppelganger yet. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just means we haven't seen it. All right. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, because one thing that a Brutus, the father, the head of the family, said is he remembers nothing except for what he had for dinner a week ago, and he wrote something in his diary. His diary is kept in a safe in his office. We just need to find a way to get that safe. And he gave me permission to crack the safe if I need to.
The door won't budge.
Hello. Where are you taking me, Squiggly Goo? Apparently there's probably going to be something eldritch and creepy here. Kill it with hormones. Set E as attack. I know, right? I have accidentally attacked many times. The manor key is in the refrigerator? All right, whatever. Maybe he's going to be some kind of gluttony beast? That's why he has everything to do with food? Hello? Oh, there's the head of the family.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Oh, my. Well, it turns out that he and Throgmorton... What is it?
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Was that Mercury? Indeed, the head of the family. You Brutus Carpenter?
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right.
Still got those milky eyes?
Could you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, I
move
know.
on, then.
Well, that's actually a real painting.
Bye.
That's the painting of Cronus eating his children. That was actually, the story of the painter is actually very interesting. He basically locked himself in a house and painted the walls. This painting was in his kitchen, where he ate every day, so he could look at it. It's like during that guy's lifetime, it really was not his intention to make that painting public. But after he passed away, people found it, you know, extracted it. Several of his paintings were lost because they were damaged during the extraction. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of completing a complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family's proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remained is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet new young Brutus Carpenter. Oh, did he attempt to find eternal life and, totally needed to know that? Oh, sorry. I mean, I like paintings. Wow, this fireplace has left a mess. But yeah, if you type in, like, Google a Cronus painting, you'll probably get the whole story. If you want to go down that rabbit hole. Okay, so I found all the evidence. So I'm under the impression that in the attempt to get eternal life, Brutus may have found the eternity in the only way he could, as basically like clones, like he was cloned and then they had to dispose of the old one. At least that's what I suspect. Said you will meet a new young Brutus carpenter. Okay, want to change his family. Met the priest of an old church. Wants to change the family. Okay. Garam's brave enough to go against the family's traditions. He wants to change things for the better. Okay. I believe it. Or at least I'm choosing to believe it right now. Next, we're going to start heading south to Coverside to check out this James Warren. The man who took a, who was in the, crematorium, who was going to cook Brutus in a hurry. I don't know how to put it. Cook him, burn him. What is it called when you cremate somebody? Turn up the heat? So apparently Brutus and Throgmorton were lovers. I can't wait to dive into that thing of this story. But I'm willing to bet that the Brutus that I'm working with is not the original. At least that's what I suspect. All right, we're gonna take a turn, loop around. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna run through. Hubris! Nah! Ah, time to go. How do I get out? How do I get out? Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
I'm not mad. You're mad.
Please.
Woo! All right, speaking of which. Celebratory morphine. All right. This park is a big ol' sailor statue in the middle of it. That's kind of cool. So Graham has a link to Vanderburg, which is interesting. But it seems like Mr. Reed here doesn't remember Vanderburg. It's like, why does that face look familiar? It's like, what do you mean it looks familiar? He's the guy who called you here. All right, Toothless Bob's Wake. That's not what I'm looking at. Harriet Doe. Favor for the bartender. Murder in the basement. Bartender's instructions. Brutus's hideout. Double in the manor. Crematorium tag. Here we go. James Warren. So a head injury. Yeah, he's gonna be patience. I guess surgery. And after the flood, I guess. Yeah, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. So fast. Well, let's see if I can actually find what it said. All right. Male, 35, citizen. Place of work, crematorium. Diagnosis, head trauma, concussion. Treatment, hospitalized, second floor of Oakmont St. Mary's Hospital. Bed rest recommended. All right, well, let's go meet the patient. Got the professor who believes very firmly about helmet possession. Is it you, Mr. Army Man? Nope. James Warren?
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
I saw a man you're supposed to burn.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man?
I can strong arm him.
How do you know about White?
Talk to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure.
Interesting.
You're talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Lord of the Woods. Okay.
Where can I find this church?
I'm in.
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
Okay, well, thanks.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
All right. So we found another clue. So churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated, met a priest of an old church. All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed light on what the church is. All right, so we're going back to the library. That lovely lady with her mouth sewn shut. And I feel like our friend Charles here was rightfully outraged by such a thing. It's like, there's no way it's illegal, or that it's legal. And she's like, no, it's legal. It's just punishment. All right, I want... Okay, we're gonna head west. I mean, I guess I can fast travel. I guess if I balance half and half, I should be okay. Library. I can't wait to find out what the Church of the Lord of the Wood is. Imagining a cultist with deer skulls on their heads. You're reading a book in the pouring rain? You treat that like it's not your book. Ma'am? Found a strange book on mirrors.
I found this book, Mirror Ways. It's unusual.
Did I just find... What?
Byzantine Greek, translated in Oakmont 50 years ago.
Interesting. Can you tell me more?
Man requested book. Closed section. Wanted to publish. Never happened. Librarian protested, but man did read book. Look in records?
Thank you, Joy.
Oh.
Bye, Joy.
Did I just unlock? I think we found a way to a, whoops. Well, let's save. Might as well. I think we found a way to, do the Through the Looking Glass. We learned about the book. Yes! Okay, well, we're gonna look up two things in the library records. This is the library records, right? Nope. There we go. All right, cool. Randall's diary, cracked mirror, mirror ways. There we go, mirror maker. The Joy recognized the book on mirrors, part of a collection. Hunter Randall withdrew several works from closed section for translating, intending to publish them privately. Okay, I think I might have accidentally stumbled on this, which I am stoked beyond belief. Okay, so it's restricted. It's Greek. For translation. 19th century. Closed section for translation. Nope. It's not region that we're looking for. Publisher. Okay. God damn it. I hate that. Okay, let's see what evidence we got here. So, we have name, Mr. Gunter Randall. Issue Prassi, Cordo di Petra. Two-core Ember. No issued for translation, as approved by the Throgmorton family. Deliver the manor in northern Old Grove. Windcalf Avenue. Okay, so I'll make a note of this on the map, and then we'll... Windcalf, or Windhalf and Goldbridge Road. Maybe that was the problem. I was skipping a step. There. We'll come back to this once I figure out what's going with father and son. Because this actually story is pretty interesting. I like the idea of the doppelganger, the attempted immortality, the, you know, ancient church. I'm kind of curious as to where it's going. Like, mob family trying to change. I think it's going to give me, like, this moral question of whether I want to, you know... Lord of the Woods. So it should be local. History. Old Oakmont Church. There we go. Find an old church in Oakmont. So probably religion. Local. Ancient? Nope. Another... That's going to drive me crazy. All right, another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay and the Lords of the Woods, the shepherd of lost lambs. Redemption Church was, at one time, the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. The Redemption Church still stands central Salvation Harbor and Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Oh, that's probably why it's called Old Church Road. Salvation Harbor, Old Church Road, and Polaris Road. So probably here. Marsh Avenue? Yeah. Cool. But we're going to finish up this quest first. I liked having a clean quest book. It's time to make a break towards Oakmont. Throgmorton is a family with a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets. When it comes to secret lovers, when it comes to a, you know, estranged families, or estranged family members, you know, trapped in the mirrors. You know, founding the, education of the city. Or I guess distraction of the city. Because at that time, books were kind of a escapist, well, it was basically TV of the age. All right, now for Pete's sake... Just little guys. Press E to use. You can do this all day. Come on, where be the big spooky? All right, well. Sounds like there's a big guy wandering around. Yep, my sanity's still going down, so... I don't like this guy. Ah! I think I got him stun-locked. Get him!
Life can be cruel.
All right. Very good, buddy here. Now tell me, did I activate the thing, or do I gotta watch the whole thing? I gotta watch the whole thing.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Yeah, let's get on the first floor. Because that's where the knowledge thingy should be. What? Where is it? Oh my god. Yes, so that mirror room is the secret room that I found. Okay, this makes me slightly crazy. Stand by. We're gonna try everything. We're gonna try everything.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
I thought this was the trigger. Tell you what, maybe I'll use Psychovision to get down there. Nothing, no evidence, no squiggly beasts guiding the way. Mr. Charles is going mad. And this quest is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is there any other secret rooms?
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
When we do this thing, we're supposed to do this thing.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Whoa, hey, hey, hey! Looks like our guy Charles here was gonna have a crisis. God. Let me check one thing. Let me check one thing. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong place? Where's Gold Cliff Road? It's Gold Bridge Road. And Windcalf Avenue. I'm here. I'm in the house. I found the thing.
And the biggest mirror exhibition. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Oh my god. What is it going to take to trigger this thing? I'm about to flip my desk over. Okay, I know that the definition of madness is attempting the same thing over and over again. I get it. I'm going to try it one more time. I've come to hate this house. Nothing, so no secret doors, no secret walls. Nothing back here. I look at the things.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Nothing, huh? Alright. Gonna leave this filthy house forever. Yet again, I had hope. That hope was quashed. I will not be taken by this town again. Throgmorton, your brother, shall remain in the Mareways forevermore. And, that's all there is to it. Good day. Good day, sir. Perhaps I talk to Throgmorton. I'll give it one last college try. Okay, this really is the definition of madness. Fireman's Hall. Can't go in. Can I? Nope. Turns out this town has little use for firemen. The Great Ape Manor. And we haven't found a second mirror in the house. Yeah, there's no other mirror. But I will check again. I will check again. As these people eat the cake of his dead son. Okay.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Clearly. All right, I'm gonna go check for... Give it one more look. One more look for a, that second mirror. And then if not, well, then we're just going to do the main quest and ignore this one. Because perhaps if I pretend it doesn't exist, it won't plague me. Like, I'm really fighting my completionist brain here. What dire trees. Well, I gotta get in character. I mean, madness is basically... Oh boy. Madness is name of the game in this genre. Okay, this ain't the house. It is kind of odd that there's not much... Oh yeah, I gotta fight the monsters again. But I left the region, they respawned. I'll sunlock them. Hit him with shovel madness. Alright. Keep an eye out for a mirror. See if you see one. In fact, I'll start smashing anything that might be a mirror. Screw that window. Screw that window. Oh, that has glass on it. Alright. A second mirror.
These have been here a while.
Wait, was that it? On the ground, first room up the stairs. Let's take a look. First room up the stairs. Right here? I don't see anything that looks like a mirror. A panel leaning up against the wall. This? It's a chair. I'll break it anyway. No, it's dirty, but it's by the door. Okay, okay. This thing? Got a fallen statue. Got a loot box. Oh, that's a cupboard. Okay.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
Sorry, I was beginning to think I was going a little crazy. Like, how do I not see this? I mean, it is right in front of my face. After my anguish, I wouldn't be surprised. Still looking for a mirror, just in case. Pays to be thorough. Opal, you're a genius!
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Yeah, alright. What? That's what I was missing? I was like, oh, this house is just like Throckmorton's.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Interesting. You may have cured my madness.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Okay. Interesting. We can be free! My mind can be at ease, finally!
These rites, they might buy me time.
Time to piece this one together.
Okay, so I think it's downstairs, upstairs, downstairs.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. These rites, they might buy me time.
Alright, I'd feel satisfaction for beating this mission if I didn't feel like I want to destroy my computer.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Damn it. Okay.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Okay, then upstairs, then downstairs. Or third floor, second floor.
These rites, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Beth
There we go.
Set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Which one's... Oh, the ritual mirror's downstairs. Ooh, all right. Really? Mirror, Bethany can find it. Free your son. Set the ritual hand mirror to keep up the spell. Okay. I have to smash that mirror upstairs. The small ritual mirror. Did it. Now I complete the ritual? Sounds right.
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
I'm trying to get him out.
Calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
I like this outfit.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
I just want to talk. Let's calm her down. Let's calm her down.
Talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades.
That reminds me of the Belmont game.
Okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
Okay. What's your plan?
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
Oh yeah, I gotta get it to Throgmorton.
Without my son.
I'm taking the mirror.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Whoops. Well, I mean, that wasn't whoops, but... Well, it's an open-closed case right there. Look, through all the grief this puzzle gave me, he deserved it. Remorse is a mug's game. And she pulled a gun on me first. Even though she did give me plenty of warning. Yeah, quest completed. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And I don't think Mr. Throgmorton gives a damn about her or her reasons, even if... I mean, I think attaching him to his dead body might have been a bad idea anyway. Like, I don't know how merciful that would have been. Because then he would have just been not trapped in a mirror. He would have been trapped in a corpse. There's nothing saying that the corpse will be animated either. It's just the fact that it would be, the soul would be inhabited. And besides, she was delving into the occult. We did the world a favor. Even though, you know, Throgmorton's probably going to delve into the cult. But he has money. And namely, he's going to give that money to me. Found the mirror.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
And I mean, here's the thing. I am in his good graces, which is very, very, you know, helpful.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
Pongo a belly? I'm afraid I have to look up what that means. What is Pongo a belly? Guys, he's gonna put the soul in an orangutan. He's gonna put it in an orangutan. You know what? At least the body's alive. You know what the worst part is? I don't think we got a costume. We're gonna check. Pongo Abelli is an orangutan, one of those orange guys with the huge faces, whom I find adorable as hell. All right, well, we're gonna see if we got a costume. Maybe I didn't read it correctly. And we got the attention to the Throgmorton, so he owes me, I guess. Man, for the next time I go into the house, he finds an orangutan, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Scientist, fisherman, plague doctor, police envoy. Okay, I did not get a costume. Bummer. Ooh. Oh. Investigator pack. Find and return all books to the book collector. Unlocked by DLC. Okay, well. At least I know there's at least one costume, 2 costumes I can't get. It's good to know. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I should be diving into the DLCs to get those extra quests? Not like the cosmetic ones, I don't really care about those. But the actual DLCs for the missions. I guess it kind of depends on how much you guys are enjoying this game. Alright, so we are going to go to... here. And by doing so, we're going to hit Polaris Road Waterway. So, I'm going to grab the boat, head down Old Church Road. Whatever you'll enjoy. Oh, nice! I'll keep that in mind. I might grab the DLCs if you guys are enjoying it. I'm also going the wrong way. Yeah, I quite like this game too. I've been sold. I went from bouncing off of it twice to just like, all right, I'm in. I'm invested in the story. And you know what? I'm stoked. It may be a flawed game, but I do like it, and I like the mysteries that it's presenting. Some of them seem kind of obvious, but at least this current one is super intriguing. Like, it's got everything. It's got mobsters. It's got, like, old forest cults. It's got, like, you know, proposed immortality. It's got doppelgangers. It's got, like, somebody trying to turn over a new leaf, but where does that lie? And it's also probably going to have the second bout of a, well, charity. Like, what? Is there a downside to charity? Or what is the greater good? I am playing the character, though. We are going to lean a little closer to honesty, but we're basically taking on this mission as a, favor to somebody else to get another stage to our own mission. To find that professor and hopefully get a step closer to solving the madness. Oh, good. Well, this place is infested. Screw it, I'm running through. Feel liberated and alive. We ride! Nothing can stop me. I'm leaving. Ah! Oh, wait, I want to go this way. No, I don't. Yep, fun times. Woo! They have slightly greener versions of the monsters, which tells me they're probably a stronger. That's right, charge right through them and then get the hell out of there. So this is the old church, huh? Well, what a charming area. But yeah, this game is actually making me really excited for the sequel. It's not near coming out, but it's in the works, and that makes me happy.
The door won't budge.
Excuse me? Historical heritage. Older than you think. St. Michael's Church, Fish Market.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
Interesting. Who's their Lord? What do we got here? So, prayer to the heavens. Ooh, historical heritage. We got a side quest! Okay. All right, the flood took something from all of us, but can we afford to let it take from our city? Countless historical sites have been damaged beyond repair, and it's our duty to preserve what's left of them. This brochure will tell you about our oldest, proudest sites, including the Church of Redemption, Church of St. Michael, University of Oakmont, the Fish Market, Hospital of St. Mary. The city is an old one. Let us not forget that Oakmont Historical Heritage Preservation Society. Okay, oldest church in Oakmont, dedicated to St. Michael. Okay, well, let's get these on the map. All right, oldest church in Oakmont, dedicated to St. Michael, Central Advent and St. Michael Road between University Street and St. Botolph Road. All right, so Advent's over here. It's not City Hall. Okay, Central Advent, St. Michael's Road between University and Botolph. So here's Botolph. Here's University Street. St. Michael's Road, huh? Here we are. Between University Street and Botolph, so that would be right here. Okay. Next. We're gonna look up. Built by the Carpenter family, today Redemption Church provides a spiritual guidance to the city's most damaged districts. Salvation Harbor, Marsh Avenue, Polaris Road, Old Church Road. Isn't that where we are? Salvation Harbor. Marsh Avenue between Polaris and Old Church Road. That's literally right here. Sure. I'll check it out when we get a case. Historic marketplace has been endured for centuries. Livelihood of many local fishermen. I mean, I know where the fish market is. It's right here. Easton Shells. All right. We got a medical establishment for our city, unfailingly provided aid to those in need. Southern Coverside, Dairy Lane between Hospital St. Mary. I've been there before. And lastly, we got University of Oakmont. I mean, if we're just gonna visit them again, I can do that. What do they want me to do here? Well, let's start here. Redemption Church. I don't know why that took 3 bullets. Arrow? Interesting. Actually, that's a good question. If you had a choice, let's say you were trapped in a mirror dimension, right? And to be brought back, you were actually given the choice. Do you want to be put into your corpse, or do you want to be put into a living monkey? Which would you choose? Or an ape? Not an orangutan is not a monkey. It's an ape. What does Psychovision give me? I know, it's a tough choice. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make her proposal more attractive. What? Okay, interesting. Apparently they're tempting people with eternal life. And it's they're tying it to mercury, which is, there's historical precedent for that. Namely in China. Some ancient Chinese kings believed that mercury tonics were... Oh, that's a rag. It's like, why is my vision warping? Uh-oh. Ah! I will cleanse the church! Oh, so you're dead, huh?
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here, laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor the filthy men may touch her. For I have smitten her sinful flesh and mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back, born by the sinful hole in her body turned to. She whispered to me, promising we'll be together, always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again, but my dear daughter. Jesus! I wouldn't want to take something still alive. That is their life, not mine. So the dead body? Oh, okay. So that's actually not the answer I would have expected. Excuse me? Why is there a diving suit down here?
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Oh, I can't wait to be diving in here. We're probably going to be coming back to this church. What the hell? Yeah, this guy, apparently burned his daughter. Although if he's a priest, maybe he believed.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year dead skunk.
Ew. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've never smelled skunk stank before. Okay, we got a whodunit warper over here. Is it outside? I guess it is.
Build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
What the hell?
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
Interesting. So the carpenters built this church. So it wouldn't happen to be underground, would it? Okay, maybe it's behind the church, on the outside. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be inside this church at all. I also never have. Grew up with a plant called skunk cabbage. Honestly, though, it's a rather nice and comforting smell, so I don't know what's named after skunks. I thought skunk cabbage smelled like dead meat. I don't know that for sure. I think I've seen some skunk cabbage, right? I have to have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. That's a homely smell for you, though, or a homey, comforting smell.
Make it quick, Reverend. I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Make it quick, Reverend. I implore you. I lost everything to this fire.
Not to you. There might be multiple plants under the same name. Maybe.
No need to recite every single bloody name.
You cannot build here.
Good. Let this place be our legacy.
Actually, I think it might be a line.
May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
The old
Oh, hey, I got it right.
manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Okay. I guess now we check out upstairs as we slowly go mad. Or perhaps it smells bad if it's heated? Or it's is the wood so it never gets super hot. Oh. You know, I'm not sure. I probably need the reference of the cabbage itself to be able to come up to a conclusion. But it is interesting. I mean, hell. It's possible that maybe under certain circumstances it's super rank. Or maybe the person who discovered it just decided that it smelled really bad, where other people are like, I don't know what you're talking about. But there are some plants that actually have a, I wouldn't say an unpleasant or foul odor, just not necessarily a floral odor, because they actually attract wasps, and wasps are what actually pollinate them. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be exploring here. Well, wasps or flies. You know, either or. I unlock the door. Okay, perhaps my investigation is going to take me down here. Well, we're going to do the side quest first. I believe I got some lore. You like me, lore? Nice, so we knocked that out. Let's go check out the other places of note. Maybe I'll smack around some more monsters. Yeah, just Googling, there are multiple plants under the name skull cabbage. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Although, I feel like it's a, just kind of, you know, semi-scientifically, is not helpful because that doesn't do much to identify the plant. I speak of Lysicton americanus, the western skull cabbage. Oh, neat. I like how you're able to just, like, completely identify it. That's pretty cool. Holy crap. I'll just walk out of there. Google. Well, I mean, I know. But, I mean, with Google, you can at least identify what it looks like. Because if you're saying there's multiple plants called skunk cabbage, I mean, shoot, you can just point out that one. I'm taking this as a good thing. All right. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna dock up here, right in the fish market. Yeah, they look pretty different from each other, so it's easy to differentiate. Well, that's cool. Not like a bunch of plants that look nearly identical, and people are like, ah, clear differences. Like a difference between cilantro and parsley, besides the taste. Be a hoodoo point here, right? If I go back downstairs, do I... unlock some more history? I mean, I know it was almost murdered here, but... Old Church of Dagon. Dagon it. Unless, of course, there's a really different ones, and then ones that look basically the same. Like a trap, they diverted attention. Obvious. Maybe. But then again, one thing I've discovered is sometimes there are things that are pretty much exactly as simple as they seem.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I'm here. I'm at the fish market. Now what? Am I looking for freaking correspondence? Like, what's going on here? Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Benevolent Tides Road. Okay, I need to be on the other side. If everything was a trap, traps wouldn't work very well anymore. Exactly. And it would also lead to a huge breed of just, like, very, very paranoid people. It's like, everything is out to get me, and it would be. So what am I trying to do here? Sightseeing?
What's your problem?
Apparently, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Are you technically paranoid if you, if everything is out to get you? Or are you just adequately cautious? Let's see if I can find any interesting correspondence here. Maybe a billboard or a sign? Like a work notice board? Oh, here we go.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
Oh, the Marsh family and the Blackwood family.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
Excuse me? How benevolent.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Oh, so the Innsmouthers just kind of walked in and started killing everybody. And that was the Blackwood family. They are not as benign as one might think.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
I mean, it seems easy enough. Just a straight line. So they announce themselves, tell everybody to leave.
Good Christians.
They walk in and kill everybody like a good Christian.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all.
And then I guess they decide to set up shop.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Who's the Marsh family?
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Stop it.
Interesting. Okay. So we're just digging up all the seedy history of the town. I'm actually glad I took this quest. Oldest church in Oakmont, dedicated to St. Mary. I think that's going to be the next place we go. St. Michael's Road. We're near Old Advent. So we're going to go here. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to warp down here. Seems like the best bet. So we want to head north. You know, I think that's kind of like the, when it comes down to, you know, and maybe not all places, but when it comes down to, like, you know, grand families who happen to have a lot of power and influence in a town, I usually feel like they probably take them by less than noble means. Like, historically. You know, just buying up tons of land. And just, like, you know, details like that. But then they just kind of paint a nice picture of how their family is so benevolent and helps the townspeople. I think there might be parallels to that in real life. I mean, as I mentioned, history is written by the victor. And maybe somebody's reign of terror just turned into a grand crusade to help everybody. You know, unless it's me saying that you know, saying my means were benign. I'm different. Orion Gentlemen's Club.
The door won't budge.
All right. I hope that's not the modern definition of gentleman's club. Wait, how do I get in here? Yeah, I think I want to go down St. Michael's Road. Okay, I can't open all white doors as it turns out. How do we get up here? I feel like this church... Oh. Yeah, I feel like this church is a, fortress.
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Oh boy.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire.
Okay. Burn your riches.
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
Uh-oh. A torch-bearing mob. That can't be good.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
Okay.
Okay. Once again, I think it's simple. I think it's a straight line.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them.
It's amazing how burn the riches turns into burn the rich.
Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
Oh god. Every time we go through one of these, we just get a little more crazy. All right, next we go to City Hall, or the University, not City Hall. I know where I am. But we're just gonna go and march. gonna go due west down this road. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't get the impression that Oakmont here has a decent sewer system, even though we got plenty of sewer grates. But I mean, if the city is as flooded as it is, I feel like a lot of that sewage might be, you know, coming back up. Probably what all this waste stuff is. Oh, you know what? That's all seaweed. The streets are choked with seaweed.
Extra, extra. Roll the news.
All right. So I just got to cross the street, and we walk the rest of the way. Like I said, I like these side missions. They go a long way when it comes to world building. And it doesn't seem like this game is choked with them either, where there's like so many side missions just to milk hours into the game. Like there's just enough to kind of like, you know, delve into the story itself. Like it seems like all of them kind of have a point, even if, you know, they seem kind of, you know. I'm sorry, why did you give me I'm in danger music? I'm gonna look for the billboard. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's a sign in the front that I can read. Man, I'm at the university. Maybe there's like a commemorative plaque. Oh, hi.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
Excuse me?
No, you must have me confused with someone else.
Oh.
Why are you reading books outside in the rain?
I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
In a Lovecraft story, just kind of like help somebody with an academic interest? What can go wrong?
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession.
Our humble servant.
Mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Interesting. Got it.
Okay, I'm on it.
I like it. So Samuel hopes the books are, yeah, he hopes the books are all right. The ones that are sitting here next to the wet fountain in the wet rain. Have you ever heard of water damage, sir? All right, whatever. We'll check out that mission next. I'm just looking for a billboard declaring the history of the town. Or the university. Where'd I go? I guess I haven't spent a lot of time around here. Hello, cultist with a sack on his head. Fun on the name? Yeah. I know, I know. It was a good pun, though. Is this it? Or is this just like a city thing? I wonder where the university gets its budget. I mean, obviously tuition is a large part of it, but... Man, the second game takes place in Arkham City. That makes me so excited for where this story is going and where it's going to go in the sequel. like the light jazz the music kind of leans into. It's got that random strumming of the bass. So good. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is the sign. It is not. Arkham City. So in H.P. Lovecraft stories, that's like his like canon city. So Arkham City is a basically like the main city where most of his stories take place in. So it has Arkham University, it has that, but it's like a yeah, I mean it's a fake city, mind. But it's where like a lot of the educated live, like sophisticated. It's a place of like haunted mystery. But yeah, a lot of the stories, like the Dunwich Horror, the Dreams of the Witch House, all take place in Arkham. Dr. Herbert West, Reanimator, takes place in Arkham. And it because it takes place in that city, it's probably going to be able to tie very heavily into those stories too, which is very exciting. Like, I can't even fathom what the story would be in that game. Mind you, because I haven't really figured out this story yet. But for real, where do I go? Where is the sign that I read to extract the history of the city? For I am a man of science. A practical man of practical means. Apparently not university born, though. We were a Navy grunt. Well, this is not where we want to be. Hey, it's Throckmorton poster. Or picture, painting. Okay, maybe if I do a lap on the road, I might find something. I mean, the university is huge. We're going to have to look pretty hard to find it. I mean, surely it's not going to be the front door, right? No. It looks like navigating for Dummy Satire Edition. Say, here you go. To your destination. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the downside is I'm the one who put the destination down, so I'm somewhat at fault. But I'm just taking my cues from the other missions. Like, I'm looking for a sign. Like, something commemorative about the origins of the place. Like, I don't know, maybe a bench with a plaque on it? I mean, rich people tend to get benches with plaques. There's a historic precedent for it. Alright, just doing a full circumference of the campus. There's gotta be something. We'll start swooping our way in afterward. You know, it occurs to me that I don't know where I started, so I might be circling this for a while. I'll do it until I recognize something. Okay, okay. Got a book salesman next to the university. That's clever. All right, I made a full circuit. I recognize that building anywhere.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
I guess. But sir, I want to join the university. I mean, I don't, but... I mean, you think Charles Reed, P.I., has money for that? Come on. The problem with this campus is there's no, like, official entrance. No large sign commemorating the place of saying, here lies our great university, founded by yada yada yada. Okay, I feel like this is entrance to the courtyard. Courtyards tend to have lots of signs. Use my psycho vision. Oh, here we go. Found it.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
You know, people don't really need to give their lives. HC Bored Guy is here. Well, I'm sorry you're bored. I hope you get to entertain here. I'm glad you're back, bud.
Can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Okay. There's a disease, and apparently it's tied to a rock?
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Okay.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
All right.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third...
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of the...
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock.
Okay, maybe over there,
It's the
maybe
best
here,
solution.
maybe that. I feel like yeah, okay. A glacial disease? I guess so? I mean, after the flood, there have been appearances of grand monoliths in the middle of the city.
It's the third monolith
And
to appear
apparently,
since
and
the flood.
as we've discovered,
Luckily,
Throgmorton
the university
is
relatively untouched.
highly invested
I can't do anything with
in
this disease.
discovering
You
its
must
origins
stop
because
the
they
research and keep away from this rock.
because it'll
It's the
tie
best
to the end of the madness.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
There we go.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Okay, so this is the monolith, huh? I do like it. I myself am well, actually, this isn't a eldritch disease. I mean, you know, monolith means single stone. I'm afraid this is two stones. There's, in fact, two monoliths. Or a bi-monolith, or a bilith, if you will. Alright, cool. So we check out the next place. And we're going to use fast travel for that, because that's all clear on the other side of the city. This is a perfect opportunity to call a cab. At least that's what I'm assuming is happening. They don't really explain what the fast travel is. Alright. We'll check out St. Mary's Hospital. By the gods, two monoliths? I mean, I guess I get that is two monoliths together, two single stones, but wouldn't that just make two stones? Zeus is feeling lucky? Damn right. See, there's another monolith, air quotes. All right, Jesus. That's right, I'm Zeus. The gods. I mean, keep trying, I'm sure. I mean, you know, luck will come up, I'm sure.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Who's B.A. Kaplan? Interesting.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
Okay, so the hospital's just overrun by injured, which makes sense. It was after a natural disaster.
I'll take anything you got.
That is impressive. That is impressive.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a saber expert. I mean, you may duel, but that's only if you enjoy the taste of defeat.
New victims.
Oh my god!
If the flood won't relent, there'll be even more. Time to figure this out. New victims. And if the flood won't
You only
relent,
get me if you catch me by surprise. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that is outrageous. Mad Hat has that kind of luck whenever he duels me.
But there's no
Or he
room.
constantly
We have
wins.
our hands full.
And then Low is notorious where he always loses.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
the flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
You dueled Nightbot. Hey, you won! Although he's a practice robot. Alright, cool. We have finished this mission. Delightful. Everybody by surprise, the death toll numbering in the hundreds. St. Mary's Hospital was overwhelmed with new patients. It had neither the room nor medicine for them all. Luckily, locals banded together to deal with the crisis. Looking at the city now, it seems like unity quickly disappeared. Alright, cool. Now we got another side mission. We got assigned reading. Samuel hopes, as a member of Oakmont Book Club, Altera Pars. He asked me to get 3 tomes. I can do that. Angles of the Mind. I am super interested in that. So, loan for personal reading, lost. Benjamin Miller, Clerk Bank, Oakmont. Lives somewhere in Advent. We're going to go to City Hall. Yeah, we got some investigation to do. Now we're going to get him in there. Good rolls. Close call, but Act 4 came victorious. With unequal amount of bloodshed. Basically. Well, I mean, it's one of those situations where I think I'm doing terribly because Mad Hat constantly beats me, but he's just unrivaled in the dueling. I'm a fair swordsman myself. Mastery of Words. The book was given to the Restorer. Address, single detached manor on Baker Street. Hurricane Road and Ambrose Street. Reed Heights South. Single detached manor. Mastery of the Words. So, Angles of the Mind, Mastery of Words. Okay, Reed Heights. It's going to be up here. Southern. And then a Baker Street and Hurricane Road. I think that would be right here. Hurricane Road, Baker Street. Well, it's not bias. I always lose against Mad Hat. And then it's 50-50 when fighting against Low. I think it's just probability bias. I'm not even the one who made the bot, is the funny part. Is Low built it. That's his baby. Second eyelids. Well, keep training. You'll get it. Don't worry. You'll just have to catch me by surprise another day. A Second Eyelid. A book was taken by students' personal reading. Address Inner Shine in between Windstreet Road and Western Shells. Okay. Western Shells. The Shells is over here. West is over here. I want to go toward Windstreet and Justice. So this is Inner Shine. Justice. And Wind Sweep. So right here. Wikipedia page game. Woo! You guys getting a taste for this. I like it. Give me a moment to get something. Let's see. All right, I have a Wikipedia page in front of me. It is up to you guys to oh, chat's kind of delayed. I mean, I figure. I have a Wikipedia page in front of me. It is up to you guys to discern which Wikipedia it is by yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability, and we'll go from there. And in the meantime, we're going to be finding some books. So judging by where we are, we're by the hospital, so the closest place we want to go is... Ironically, we'll start by City Hall, and then we'll start wandering around. Is it an object? It is not an object, no. Is it alive? It is not alive. Although it was believed to be alive. It is a myth, yes. All right, let's hit City Hall. With the oh so charming, a type of transportation? It is not a type of transportation. All right. Finding the third book, Angles of the Mind. I would definitely read a book called Angles of the Mind. That sounds amazing. All right, so Benjamin Miller, clerk of Bank of Oakmont. Citizens. Citizen record. Somewhere in Advent. Nope. Occupation. There you go. Benjamin Miller. Date of birth. October 13th, 1889. Occupation, clerk at the Bank of Oakmont. Marital status, not married. Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue. So we're going to go Central Advent. Is it a scary myth? It can be. It is not considered. It is a Greek-Roman myth. It I suppose has a scary story. I'm actually a very bad judge of such thing. I don't find it scary. I guess somebody might. It's a little grotesque. I could say that. A god? It is a god. All right, so Tides Road, Hawthorne. It is not Zeus. Okay, Central Advent, Benevolent Tide Road, and Hawthorne Avenue. Aphrodite? It is not Aphrodite. Actually, that's a very good question, whether it's an Olympian or not. Give me a second. He is not an Olympian, although he is related to them. Central Advent, Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne. Trying to find Hawthorne. No worries. I appreciate you guys enjoying the ads. I am getting paid every time I watch them. So here's Hawthorne. Here's Carpenter Street and Benevolent Tides. So right here. Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides and Hawthorne Avenue. So it shall be here. We'll start heading that way. We're going to walk south. You returned with Google searches? Oh, bring it on. That's a fast 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't need to clean these up as much as I thought I would. There is a planet named after the god. Although the Wikipedia page I have is not based on the planet name. It is not Mars. It is not Venus. Venus is Aphrodite, by the way. And I've already said no. It is Jupiter. Wait a minute. No, hold up. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm wrong. It is not. Stand by. I need to check my answer. Okay, cool. It is not Jupiter. It is not Jupiter. It's not Jupiter. Or Neptune or Mercury. Neptune being Poseidon and Mercury being Hermes. Because the Romans have a Greek counterpart. Hey, I appreciate you watching the ads. That very much a, well, it contributes to my payday. But yes, he said, is it a, associated with the planetary body? And I said yes, but the page is not, the planetary body name. Vesta? No. Wait, what planet is Vesta? I believe our objective may be here. Ceres? That's a moon. It was a Titan, yes. Or I guess is. The myth still exists. Not a planet, it's a dwarf planet. Oh, okay. Well, it's a moon, but yeah. Isn't Ceres a moon of Mars? No. Saturn. It's a moon of Saturn. You haven't even gone through all the planets! Oh, it's a dwarf planet. Oh, Vesta. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Opal, you got it. It's Kronos. Opal gets it again. You were very close, Act 4. If you picked Saturn, you would have been 100% correct. Although, I would have gone with the other name. Woo! Good work, guys. I'm actually particularly fond of the planet Saturn. No, great work. That was awesome. Also, I'm only assuming this is the house I need to be in. Tis. So let's do some investigation. It is a good planet. Got some really cool stuff going for it, too. We're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open a portal and follow us. Jupiter? Jupiter's fantastic. I love that planet. Especially now that they actually got pictures about what's constituted beneath the cloud cover. Oh, so cool. Under the illusion, huh? We gotta find us an illusion. They left the book here. But they're actually going with the Dreams of the Witch House with this story. Where they find the angles of the mind. So they're probably trying to travel space and time via mathematic equations and a... The question is, where is the hidden door? Wait, they're upstairs, they said. Actually, maybe that's a good question. What is your guys' favorite planet? That'd be a brick wall. Or a wooden wall. No, it's not in here. It's absolutely awesome and could help a lot with astrometeorologist studies on how the fuck there's lightning on Jupiter. Well, they know there's lightning in Jupiter because there's particles in the gases. And as they rub together, they get a, you get a positive charge. I didn't even know that was a mystery. It seems pretty cut and dry. Interesting. Not a big fan of Jupiter, though he has some fascinating things about him. I haven't heard about Under the Cloud pictures, though. Yeah. Does Io do that? I do not believe Io does that. Actually, no. I mean, maybe Act 4. I mean, I'm just going to say he probably knows more than me. Trying to get upstairs, damn it.
The door won't budge.
All right, they left the key under the illusion. What they said. I just need to find the illusion. Oh, here we go. Fair, but there needs to be land, or at least there can be enough, big enough to notice. I was reading on NASA and Io, Jupiter's moon was involved at the very least. Oh, really? Interesting. Because I do know that what they did discover is there's a liquid layer on Jupiter, which is pretty interesting. Whoa! What happened? Am I going to a different planet? Oh god! I'll be losing my mind, son. Let's just casually carry over the shotgun, just in case. This place is awesome! Oh, bloodstains, less awesome. Am I under attack? Oh god. Get out of here, lady. What is happening? Why am I under attack? There is indeed a solid core in water that makes up about 25% of Jupiter's mass, so you've heard. Well, I mean, you gotta consider it's also from what we've heard of that. Okay, so we made it upstairs. And these guys are violent academics, apparently. All this for a frickin' book. Angles of the mind. By your humble servant. All known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think. My humble students, have you ever tried to look inside a straight line or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where size is backwards and time is optional. And with my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. Io's orbit, keeping it at more or less the cozy 262,000 miles, 422,000 kilometers, from Jupiter, cuts across the planet's powerful magnetic lines of force, thus turning Io into an electric generator. Io developed 400,000 volts across itself and an electric current 3 million amperes. This current takes a path of at least resistance along Jupiter's magnetic field lines to the planet's surface, creating lightning in Jupiter's upper atmosphere. Wow, okay. That is awesome. I'm gonna take it as a decent hypothesis. That is really cool. I mean, the way I see it is I mean, because I didn't do the study myself, I can only declare that, I mean, what they did has a, what they're saying has merit. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? All right, all right. Is there really nothing else up here? No letter, no admonition. I mean, why? If they're successful. I mean, I understand using angles of their mind, but it's like using thought patterns. When talking about the story Dreams of the Witch House, or Dreams in the Witch House, they actually used equations and lines to actually, you know, draw them all over the walls to create the equation that created the portal, which led to the other realms of the world. Well, universe. And basically that's how they got space travel. Because space travel in this time period was kind of non-existent, you had people just kind of like walking around just fine, or floating around. They didn't need to breathe. Oh, I got all the evidence. Okay. Huzzah! We got one of the books. Next. We go yonder. And from there, we're going to hit, go down Carpenter Street, down Oaks, and then go along Ambrose to the island. Are you in Dansky's Discord? I can link this space place I found it in. Model source. Yeah, the link to the Discord is in the description if you want to check there. I'm not the most prolific there, but I'm trying. Oh, so thank you, Opal, for understanding that a Nightbot will slap you down for putting in a link. I'm sadly not affiliated with Discord over some personal experiences. Ah, yeah, I understand. I'll tell you what, Opal, do you mind putting the link do you mind sending it to me so I can put the link in the chat? Now, you don't have to click the link if you don't trust it. I totally get it. But I'll at least have it available for you. There. There you go. So hopefully you'll get an opportunity to check it out if you want. Because even though, because I made the rules, I can easily break them myself. Okay, we're still going down Oak Street, then we hit Ambrose. All right, after we get the book in Ambrose, I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Very quick. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. I just got to do dishes, make something quick, and then I'll come back and eat it while on stream. Yeah. But yeah, I totally understand what a, you know, not associating with a chat organization there, especially with some bad experiences. I can see how that would dissuade somebody. Yeah, it's awesome. You can even look back in time and watch them rotate. That's awesome. Actually, I'm really curious. Stand by, stand by. I need to look at this. You can make it rotate really fast. Yeah! I'm a buffoon. That's awesome. Hey, Dapton, how you doing? Hello again. Well, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. They have options to turn on asteroids? Oh, hell yeah. Do you think Io gets pummeled by asteroids? All right. That's fair.
The door won't budge.
What do you mean the door won't budge? This is where the book is. All right, we're breaking in. Hello, I come from the library. Well, I come from the university. You have an overdue book. Little pig, let me come in. A bookstore's banner. I also wondered why Io is named Io. Oh, actually, Io is a Greek myth. There's a reason for that. I'm not actually the most familiar with that myth. The majority of planets are named after Greek and Roman myths. I include Roman, even though most Roman myth is basically just Greek myth. Dear Mr. Samuel Hopes, I am pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me. But before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I would be honored to duplicate the work and would do so without charge. I'm confident that you will accept my proposal, and have, in fact, already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Whoa, why does Mr. Hopes not want the book copied? Ain't even got to the page yet. I'll take some time. I mean, it's not a race. I just happen to know that. Okay, now I have reason to be suspicious of sketchy book enthusiasts, being a sketchy book enthusiast myself. All right. Whoops. Let me get my Streamlabs up. But yeah, Depton, how you doing? Have you played this game before? Have you been enjoying it? We just got through playing the Wikipedia game and got pulled into a tangent. This guy has a lot of steel-capped boots, and his feet are enormous. All right, it's time to investigate. So which book specifically is this? We are looking into the door. Oh, are we? Second book, The Mastery of Words. Interesting. This might be a book of incantations. Someone, please, help me! I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop, please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Really? I have to scowl. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I look forward to seeing you again. Once we finish this area, I'm going to take a quick nom. But it looks like this guy, the Words of Power, has compulsed him into writing copies. But I forgot to answer. Personally, I like Uranus, so that would be your favorite planet. Oh, hell yeah. Uranus is a cool planet. That's a really cool planet. I have a feeling we're going to have to cap somebody. Interesting. This is his writing desk, I think. Has his clothing laid out. Where is this book then? Why was this door locked? I guess I never look at the ceiling. Does this guy seriously have 2 skylights? That's actually amazing. I'd pay for that. That sounds cool. Why was this room locked? Oh, where is this devilish tome? Does this be it? No. I mean, this was boarded up. Why? Was he consumed by the words? Very, very interesting. I also can't get inside this back room. Might be where he's boarded up. He wants to sleep, he wants to eat, but he can't stop writing. He's being consumed by his work.
The door won't budge.
I got the New York key. There's lots of books here, but none of them seem to be the book. Curiouser and curiouser. There's pages just fluttering around. Ominous. I wonder what it takes to restore a book. Like, do you guess the words that are in there? Or do you just kind of continuously apply, like, you know, new material, new glues? Maybe you have solutions that extract. Kind of like, you know, seeing the indentations on the page to know what was written if it was faded. Oh, he's not hiding in his boiler room. I can't imagine why. Where would he have... If he ended up being obsessed with this book... Interesting. So he can't stop writing it. Man, I absolutely would love Underwood. Okay. I would absolutely love to read a book that just compulses you to read it. It's like I started reading it and I can't stop. I can't get it out of my mind. Hell yeah. I'd be all about that. I gotta check to make sure I didn't get the book already. Nope. Gotta be down this hallway. Nope. Interesting. I guess we gotta go into this room. It's gotta have something in it. Aha! Eureka. Hey, buddy, you alright? You,
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
Oh, boy. By your humble servant, the sounds born on your tongues can be more powerful than you can imagine. My faithful reader, and written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words and control weak minds. Holy crap! We were just having a conversation about that. Another hot day outside. Let's see if I even have the energy for this. Nice! Oh man, are you kind of getting hit by a heat wave? That's rough, man. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. but such powers only for the worthy, and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to seize. Will you take the risk? Oh, God! Oops. And I'm out again. We'll try to hop on again. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to stop by, Matt. It's good to see you. I hope you're able to stay cool, man. Well, like, physically cool. I suppose you're always cool. All right, so basically this Unknown Reader, I wonder if it's 11 tome... It's an 11-tome series. And apparently it's like attempting to do that. I wonder if it's the Book of Nyarlathotep or maybe it could be the Book of just straight up the Necronomicon. The famous book of the series. But yeah, apparently a weak mind can't stop transcribing. Or a weak will, maybe not a weak mind. Okay, we're gonna hit Baker Street. Gonna turn around Wetmore. Only the most flavorful seafood. Sometimes strong flavors in seafood is a bad thing. Seafood being known for its delicate flavors. All right, once we get to our next destination, then I'm definitely going to take a quick 10-minute break. Shouldn't be long. All right, then I go skip this block, go down Justice Street. I just learned Opal makes space observations. I don't know what it is, but it's a charming coincidence. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you read an article about space, doesn't that mean you make a space observation? Or do you need a telescope for that? That's awesome. So tell me, what's your latest observation? Well, the sky's still there. All right, so I've had to murder a person every time I've got... Ma'am? Oh. Look. Doesn't have to come to this. Hello. How you doing? Can I talk to you?
What are you staring at? Get lost.
I guess I did break into your house.
Hi there.
Hi. Well, okay.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
I'm actually looking for a book. I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it. An unsent message. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books, despite my apprehensions. We will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. We will become them. They will become nothing. I'm surrounded by aliens. Neptune is a storm spot, kind of like Jupiter's. Really? That's awesome. Is it, I mean, maybe not as big, but is it, like, visible from space? That's cool. Oh, boy. So we got invaders from another world who's going to try to replace humanity. What do you want me to do with that information? They're going to try to open other portals. Look. What's this book called? The second eyelid. I cannot fathom what that could possibly mean. A student's diary. Finally, Esther has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend to all our boring lectures without actually going. Illusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. Those are illusions? There's illusion, people! Okay. I think it might only be visible depending on your filter, but honestly, I find some space talk hard to understand, and I feel like they left information out. I mean, that's true. And I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's they probably have a lot more information that they're letting on, but it's just due to the density of it. It probably they just, you know, took the choicest morsels. Devil's in the details and all that. So these are illusion people, and the illusion people come from a different world. Oh boy. I have a bloody gauntlet. Or goblet, not gauntlet. There is blood dripping from somewhere. Where's that book? Or at least a letter or something. So they created illusions. Interesting. I like this mission. I'm actually not sure what book this is referencing either. This might be a unique story.
Budge.
Yep, here we go. Oh, God. Alright, it's okay. I just lost my mind a little bit. Oh, they're dead.
Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
Okay, all their bones broken.
The wounds are still bleeding.
Oh, God. And the third one's here.
The blood dried not too long ago.
So their illusions murdered them and then took their place. Look at a bit to filter for reason like it's quite clear. Shiniest planet around. Can you imagine being murdered by your doppelganger? That would be terrifying.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Just a little
Clean
bit
this up. No one must know we took their place.
Time to figure this out.
They really do look like us. No need...
What? No! Stop!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
I think it's time to kill the copies. That would be terrifying, yeah. I mean, I feel like being murdered by any circumstance would be terrifying, but, you know. Okay, completely illusory room. Okay, well, it turns out I can't assassinate him. What I can do, however... Look. Never mind me. Never mind me. It's okay.
Hi there.
Hi.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
We're just students. What do you want from us?
We're just students, huh? Excuse me. Well, we're going this way. Where are you leading me? Oh, we want to go this way. Ah, your humble servant. My faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension. Manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions would seem all but real, but note well, you must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. That's exactly what they did. So they broke the rule. And it bit them. Also, those traps didn't work. Bummer. One of them did, though. I mean, I guess they did literally watch me put them down. Cool. But we got all 3 books. So, what we're going to do is we are going to take a lunch break. So you can take a look at our good friend Dr. Reed here. And yeah, I'll take a quick 10-minute break. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put on a little bit of music. I am going to quickly make some food, do some dishes, run back down. And I'll probably be snacking in between. But I'll give you guys an opportunity to enjoy. So I'll see you in a bit. Music, please. Don't be mute. There we go. Just relax. Good times.
Secondhand smoke on my black wool coat. I carried you home in the back of my throat. The bar closed early, but the night stayed awake with a glass full of silence and a heart full of ache. Baseline like leather, warm against the dark. Roads chords like embers, looking for a spark. Deep drums keep circling underneath the rain. Tremolo guitars shimmer like a beautiful stain. Secondhand smoke still clings to me, like the ghost of a kiss, like a bad memory. Secondhand smoke, blue and slow, everywhere I leave you is everywhere you go. You never said sorry, you just watched the flame burn down to the filter like it carried my name. I laughed like I meant it, but I knew I would break. Some people are habits that the body won't shake. Dub delay repeats you on the bathroom wall. Every little whisper turns into a call. Tape hiss on the mirror, vinyl crackle low. The room smoke. Sleepless velvet wrapped around my skin. I can feel the midnight trying to let you in. The lamp burns low like a tired little star, and the city keeps breathing from somewhere far. Baseline warm as sorrow, moving through the floor. Roads chords like a memory, knocking at the door. The drums come slow, but they hit so deep, like a heart that keeps dancing when it should sleep. Sleepless velvet, lay me down in the smoky blue of this after-hours sound. Sleepless velvet, hold me close, I keep loving the echo more than the ghost. Tremolo shivers on the edge of the night. Every note is silver, every wound is light. Your perfume lingers in the empty chair. I reach for your body, but I touch the air. Dub delay keeps turning, one whisper into two. One says I am leaving, one says I still need you. Tape hiss, breathing softly, vinyl crackle low. All the little endings move so slow. Sleepless velvet, lay me down in the smoky blue of this after-hours sound. Sleepless velvet, hold me close, I keep loving the echo more than the ghost. If I close my eyes, will the room rewind? Will your shadow come back and step into mine? If the night keeps turning, let it turn in tune. Let the bassline hold me till the pale afternoon. Sleepless velvet, lay me down in the smoky blue of this after-hours sound. Sleepless velvet, hold me close, I keep loving the echo more than the ghost. Sleepless velvet, low and late. Sleepless velvet, through the tape. Sleepless velvet, was smoke in her hair and night on her skin. She walked like a secret that wanted me in. Her lips tasted bitter, her eyes tasted blue. She carried old weather and everything she knew. Warm bass in the back room, slow drums in the floor, rose chords like velvet through a half-open door. Tremolo shimmer on the edge of despair. I lost my whole mind in the smoke in her hair. Smoke in her hair.
It's fitting that the music is talking about losing its mind. All right, my lunch is seeping a little bit, so I might take a bite of it from time to time. But I'm doing my best to keep my breaks minimum. So, we're back. Well, thank you. Man, this track is awesome. It's also called The Gilded Shadow, which makes me very happy. I'm probably going to listen to that on my own time. But all right, let's get the show back on the road. Let's get rid of the burb before I forget to do so. Boom. All right, hopefully everybody had a good break. So, in these stories, I was thinking about it. I'm under the impression that this book may be the Necronomicon because there's 11 pieces. Nobody said the Necronomicon was a single book. By your humble servant, mastery of words, but it teaches about like words, teaches angles, using your mind, and then seeking. So it's like a book of incantations, which is interesting. So I'm kind of curious as to what our esteemed book collector of all 11 books is going to do with them. So let's go take another jaunt to the university, shall we? Because he's waiting for us right by the fountain in the rain with all of his books. Because of course he is. And we should get a different costume with this, which will make me very happy. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to take a turn here, right? Going around, back the way we came. And then we'll hit landfall. Nice. All right. And I'm really enjoying these side missions. They really open up, like, this game is very clearly just like screaming H.P. Lovecraft at you, but it's like all the missions aren't so direct. Like, they give references to the books, kind of like, instead of showing, like, you know, screaming Kachuchu at you, it's basically just giving you pieces of the writings, kind of showing off that the people who enjoyed the, who made this game actually enjoyed the books. And they're kind of giving you, I mean, I don't want to go so far as to say subtle, because that's not true, but they're giving you details. And it's like, oh, you can use those details to piece together if you've read the book. Or read the story. I'm not sure where the illusions come from, but that seems like a particularly Lovecraftian story. Alright. Let's turn these books in and see what happens. It's just as well that we're dressed up as an academic. Alright, moving on. All right. All right, sir. I do like how well lit this is. It is rather staggering how many lights there are. It'd be really pretty at night if it wasn't pouring down rain on top of your books. The book club.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it.
I mean, I'd join. That sounds awesome.
I believe these are the books you were after. Safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Sure. I mean, never mind the fact that I killed everybody who read them. Yeah, Master Sleuth. We got our Detective Holmes costume, so we're going to switch over to that costume real quick, and then continue the main quest. We got our lore. Maybe we can find the book club. That'll be cool. Devil Reef Hotel. Every Thursday. Wait a minute, don't I stay at the Devil's Reef Hotel? Isn't that like my hotel that I'm staying at? It is.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Well, it looks like it'll be easy to check out this book club. We just have to wait till Thursday. Now, I couldn't tell you what day of the week it is, because night and day just kind of passes without, you know, we spent weeks in this town, not even knowing why or how. But we have accomplished a lot. Let's change our costume, see if there's any new correspondence. Nope. Let's see. Master Sleuth. Straight up Dr. Holmes. Actually, was Sherlock Holmes a doctor? No, it's Dr. Watson, but doctor because he was an MD. Although I do dare say that looks rather comfortable. Nice and warm. Or was it Mr. Holmes? Mr. Sherlock Holmes? I don't know. Actually. Alright, next we're going to head towards Salvation Harbor. Actually, let me review what this says. Prominent place of worship. Flock venerated. Redemption Church is at a time largest congregation. Yeah, let's go check it out. This church that we were just at. Is there a fast travel there? Yeah. Might speed along. Take another bite of food. Where's my fork? There it is. Oh, that's tasty. So let me see if my noise levels are ridiculous. Hopefully you guys can't hear me chewing. I apologize if you can. Oakmont Church. Let's investigate. So... it's like a Christian church. This is not a Christian church. My madness has just plummeted. Oh, good. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. Nope, I'm dead. Well, I don't know what the Carpenter family got into, but I'm going to take another bite of food. Let's try that again, shall we? Look out, what a nice Christian church. That's not Christian at all. B. Oh. A good revolver can't solve? What the hell? Big old monstrous body parts. Alright, well. Pray tell, what fresh hell do you have for me now? Still rocking a 44 Magnum. We got a statue of the Virgin Mary, which is no doubt a flippin' altar to something else. Now, part of me wonders why I didn't just use a grenade in that situation. I think I just panicked and tried to run away. Alright, time for the basement. Seeing a line of pages leading to that corpse that I've already found. Hopefully I didn't do this so out of order that it's gonna make it all cattywampus. Oh, why you have a pig cut in twain?
This is in good shape and ready to use.
Please. Churchgoers want Brutus to be... Old church, it could be shed some light. And now prayer to the heavens. Another prominent Oak Place worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as Lord of the Woods, the shepherd of lost lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the largest congregation. Influence dwindled when St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. All right, maybe we got to find it on the outside. Interesting. Actually want to see something. Okay, we have not found all of the evidence. I mean, that's hardly shocking. Okay, we found the goo. Oh, here we go. Our devoted members in the police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for the meeting with the fecund mother. Oh no! The great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Oh no! They're gonna go for the, Black Goat, Ship Nigroth. Interesting. But they have officers. Still haven't found all the evidence, huh? Oh, madness is seeping in. How was lunch? It is currently good. I just set it up and did some dishes, and then I'm eating it periodically. I had a big breakfast, so it's something slight. So there's officers in the congregation. But they seem to be following the fecund mother. Which does not bode well. Still looking for evidence. We got a new Sherlock Holmes costume. How was your nap? Maybe there's evidence on the church's grounds. Nice. As naps go. Okay, so it's surrounded by a cemetery. I suppose that's fitting. Hmm. Hello. I'm gonna take another bite of food while I think. You might want to take this evidence back to Carpenter. Mr. Brutus Carpenter, the real one. Or, I'm assuming the real one. The guy who hired me. But the altar of tentacles is not ideal. A cross with a V does not bode well. Maybe there's another discarded note. Or an illusory wall. I'll take that too. Lord knows that bit me before. No! Not AI viewers! You're going down, buddy. You are going down. Farewell. I got a little bit of gunpowder.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Why? What does this have to do with being underwater? Elementary, my dear Watson. I don't really have enough clues. Maybe I gotta ask a, maybe we gotta ask around in the other places. Maybe we head back toward, Brutus's son, Gunnar. I'm miffed that I can't find any more evidence. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, that's a problem. You too? Yep. Well, this is not a church like you would normally find. Let my madness subside. Yep. There we go. New Mind Palace clue. The Church of the Feckin' Mother. It's a cult, not a church. I mean, cults can have churches. Okay. Let's confront Gunnar with this. You know, it still doesn't say all evidence has been found. Alright, scrutinize everything. Everything. Turn it around. I'm gonna toss this entire church. So-called. Oh. Okay.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
While you're down there? What?
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Interesting. Okay, so these are the bodies. Are these all clones of Brutus?
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Interesting. So there's a lot of divers. Oh, yeah. I got to find the order of operation, don't I? There's one on the top floor. Cultist of the feckin' mother. What is that what people you're taking? I think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Take these to burn, they say, showing a bunch of human shapes on the floor. Yeah, exactly. I think they were.
Took all the documents they could and dived.
So yeah, they took documents down there, but they also torched the bodies. Because as we found before, the Church of the Feckin' Mother sacrifices people for whatever reason. All right, Fanatics of Redemption Church disposed of several bodies. Looks like they were covering the same slime I saw in the crematorium. Before the cultists scurried under the church, they took all the documents with them in any hope of divining their plans. Okay, the records taken by the cultists are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. Okay. So it looks like we're going underwater. That's okay. I got my trusty guns. My detective hat. Let's go underwater. Surely there's nothing alarming down here, right? I do not like the limited view they give here. God, why is that a good idea? I'm just gonna jump off this cliff, even though I'm in a suit where I literally can't swim up. Let the Lord of the Woods, Azure Eyes, guide you. So you gotta look out for blue eyes. I think this is a harpoon gun. Nice. So we have a means of defense. And then I'm guessing flares? I can't move and shoot at the same time. Yeah, I got light. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh boy. We are very certainly underwater. Okay, that's our lifeline. We got to use that to get back up. And the place, madness was contracted. Oh boy. At least we assume it's a place where madness... Okay, so we're going to let the Azure Eyes go. And take this opportunity to climb, I guess. Yeah, these brass suits were crazy heavy. And apparently, you can only see through 3 little holes. Which is not ideal. Probably why he hasn't actually 100% seen the giant sea creatures. he doesn't really have a good view. Oh, boy. Take that. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This place seems to have some pretty heavy seismic activity. How is this beneath the church? That's what I want to know. Okay, we gotta be careful of these. I'm sure that'll do damage. Yep, that's hot. Ow, ow. We're okay. No, we're not. Oh my god. I have to go near that? I fell in a hole! Damn it! Sounds like the city isn't sitting on very solid ground. Yeah, it's like a floating island. Right on the edge of Massachusetts. Yep, okay, I fell. Yeah, switch over to our harpoon gun because there's no way in hell I'm gonna let those things live. Ow! I'm gonna go this way. Some gigantic creature, delightful. Get out of here, squid. Wow, this gun is ridiculously bad. But also, so is this fish. Okay, maybe it's in my imagination. Let's go. That's right, you stay away, creature. Okay, it's not following me. Oh, good. This is surely a good sign. The underwater segments are, not the strong point. They're cool. They're atmospheric. Alright, we got some cultists. Hey, guys.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Excuse me? Back at you.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength.
Okay.
Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
Oh no. Not if the feckin' mother dies.
Not if I kill your feckin' mother first.
Fool, our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The feckin' mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
What did I do? What did I do? Songs of the Horned Woods. Yeah, we feed the daughter of the woods, so she devours the weak flesh. Yeah, Shub Nigroth. Mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of the life. Yeah, the mortal man is allowed to be reborn in new form. Yeah, the mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well, you can knock that slime off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kill the cultists, kill the cultists! Die! Well, it killed his followers. Or, I guess, her followers. Now what? Do I hit it? Let's heal up first. Why is this mine just fine? Well, I think that's because he's fighting against it, you know? Yeah, we need to find some kind of... like maybe a bomb, maybe... A letter from the church. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the Fecund Mother. This is our chance to change Oakmount once and for all. Help Granum, the son, to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Garum refuses our wishes, you know what we will have to do. Oh boy. Ah! I like how they're born with underpants.
I see.
Not that, you know, I want anything else. I'm just amused by it. Oh, well, we found out where the weird beats come from. Yeah, whatever we're doing, I think it's working. Ah! Regenerate our sanity. Throw our last fireball. I guess we shoot it? Got it! Well, that was nice. He freaks out whenever a normal monster shows up, and now this is just not causing him craziness. I think it was. I think I just wasn't close enough to it. That was awesome. Like, as boss fights go, it wasn't the strongest, but it was pretty good. Thus far, old beautiful as, so good, Graham. Church can control. Could manipulate Graham. Wait. Was the one who tried to take Brutus's place as head of the family. Okay. Garum will stand firm, is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made of stronger stuff than they think. Garum will become nothing more than a puppet. Strings pulled by the cult. Ooh. Nah, I mean, he's got to be able to have faith in his own son, right? I mean, think of it. I think as a gameplay perspective, it's a better way. But man, will I judge the character? Well, maybe it's sterner stuff. Maybe the little stuff is like, oh, that's weird, and he starts freaking out. And then, of course, like when he has large monstrosities, like, yes, this is my time. And then it's basically he just like had a resolution check, and he's just like, you know, Maybe his madness was just like a huge bout of heroism, saying, yeah, I can win. Fight an entire cult by myself. Yeah, I'm gonna decide that. I'm gonna believe in Brutus's better nature, and I'm gonna believe... Excuse me. Why is my sanity going down? I want my sanity to go up. Oh.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
All evidence collected. Delightful. Get me out of here. Okay, that's fair. It's a spider-type scare versus something objectively larger and probably more dangerous. And yeah, there's also a level of just like... I'm gonna call it madness because it doesn't take too much rational sense. Just thinking like, you know, this is my time. I'm the hero of the story. And just like, you know, deciding that you can go against a monstrosity like that. Because, like, not everybody can do that. Also, I used a lot of resources here. Oh, sanity's still I am still just losing sanity by being here. Okay, well. Oh, also, I just noticed the water is above us. Well, let's get the F out of here. Are you gonna make me walk back? I guess so. Oh, okay. There we go. Nothing like the bends to make you remember where you're coming from. That's what happens when you ascend way too fast. Is your body does not like, you know, rapid repressurization. So you get like horrible cramping. You can like start puking blood. It's your blood's flooded with hydrogen. But we're okay. Brutus must be the head of this carpenter family. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. Well, I can live with that. Apparently, my decision wasn't the right one. I can either side with Gunnar and a Brutus, but Brutus is the one paying me. And I'm not sure if the ooh, that's tough. Actually, hold up. So he will stand firm, and he's never going to change, which leads to the family will be in good hands with Granum. They'll change the city for the better. He will be able to resist the cult. Nah, I think Brutus deserves a second chance. He's an old man. He himself will be seeking immortality, but he does not have it. So, if he enacts revenge on his son... See, this is my theory. If he enacts revenge on his son, right? And you know, does away with him, and then he gets old and dies, and doesn't obtain immortality, right? Then you just won't have a carpenter family anymore. It's a private eye's truth paycheck morals that don't call in customers. Exactly. It's the truth paycheck. And it's our job to tell the truth to a old Brutus, because he didn't make a doppelganger of somebody else in order to stay in power. Now, is that going to help the city in general? I have no idea. Full stop. I have no idea. I think the mob boss is just going to be a mobster. And the city's seedy underground is going to be flourished. Although, he may be a cruel man, but I don't know, he seems like he has his own sense of morals. I don't know. Charles Reed here is not a priest. He's a detective. He needs to get to the bottom of the truth and pass it on. That's where he gets his paycheck. These moral quandaries are for somebody else. Let what happened happen. But also, I want their stuff. Also, there's no guarantee that his son would follow up on the deal that I was making with him, so kind of need that. All right. Let's actually restock on our stuff. Well, let's wait for him to pay us, and then we'll restock on our stuff. What you doing, buddy? Just looking outside? In the midst of shotgun okay. Okay. Oh, hey, boss. Found the culprit?
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And we probably aren't helping us any, but at least we aren't making the new worse. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know. I feel like taking morality as one's personal responsibility is more hubristic than pretty much anything else I do. And now, mind you, I mean, Mr. Reed here did literally stand against the cult and its big god thing, but you don't need to take the responsibility of the city on your shoulders. What will you do once you're back?
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
I mean, that's fair.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
Plural.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences.
That's got to be
this
a huge
I'm sorry,
impact.
Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain.
He's doing well, considering that.
Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
He's taking his son tried to kill him shockingly well. Again, the achievement was called Punish the Upstart, which I find is wildly, like, I'm not punishing an upstart. But it's okay. Reed's not from the city, so obviously he doesn't have to deal with the consequences. Yeah, I guess it is. I made necessary arrangements for Fred's escape. Now it's time to get my answers to the questions. Last time we met, he was in the basement of the fish market, so that's where we're going. But also, I'm making another one of these. And next time we're in our quarters, we're going to see the results of our choice as well. So we are going to the fish market. Where's my boat? If I go up, yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, but then again, it's like a, I mean, this is, of course, the romanticized version of it, if you consider. Yeah, I mean, it seems like Graham was a war hero, but, you know, he got pulled into a cult. And we decided that apparently he was in cahoots, willingly. But then again, I guess this city does not need to be run by cultists. I can see Reed having problems with cultists. But it's also like, I don't know, if they have the romanticized version of mobsters seem to have a, you know, a vision towards a tradition and family and stuff like that. So seeing as that there's a betrayal in the family is probably be a hard pill to swallow. Hey, I'm going to the fish market, right? Yeah, okay. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going back to the church. I was about to say, the fish market isn't around here. What the hell? But I briefly forgot what the symbols meant. We're running through. Ooh. There we go, we made it out. And it's high time that I actually spent my skill points. I think I got 4 of them. And we're gonna do revolver reload speed, which is nice. Shotgun rounds. We should go for like hit points maybe. This when an additional 10% of resources. Okay, I need this one first. It's like an ultimate skill. This boosts up our sanity. Let's grab one of these. And boost our health. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, then we're going to start making our pockets bigger. All right. So yeah, we just want to take a left, then a right, and then that's the first landmark that we see. Barry, if you get in my way, I will mow you down. And everyone on. There we go. And those crazy armadillo creatures walking around. They seem more benign than rats, but I'm going to assume that's not the case. Alright, now let's make sure we have our revolver, because there's a very good chance that our friend here might already be dead. Fresh fish, fresh fish. Uh-oh, where's the under area? Looking for the underoos. There it is. Hi.
It's done, Fred. The carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebonor Blackwood.
Ebonor Blackwood, huh? I know of him.
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebonor does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept.
Okay.
I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
Interesting. Good luck.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
All right. Case complete. In the city, evidential. I got the gangster costume. Hell yeah. New case, nosedive. All right. Well, let's switch. It's nighttime now. Let's switch out to our new costume. Actually, I caught a glimpse of that gangster. I hope that guy gets out safely. I mean, yeah, but they did say that it's leaving the city is incredibly risky.
Please, help me out.
And that very few people who try actually make it. So, I'm wondering, it'll be risky, but I think he can make it. And if he does, I'll have another contact who we can meet up with outside of the city. Because, like I said, much like secrets and stuff like that, private eyes, main strength is contacts and people they make. Excuse me? Where the hell am I? Because usually one good turn leads to another. Is there a book club in here? Nope. There is no one here. Alright, well. Alright, see the damage we did. So, Carpenter heir dead. Misfortune has struck the Carpenter household. Garum Carpenter, son of the Grand Family head, Brutus, has been found dead in his room. Doctors suggest the death was a result of food poisoning, and having pointed the finger at the bad fish as a cause. Carpenter Sr. cremated his son with all due honors, and immediately returned to active participation in city life after a long vacation. I do not have time to mourn, he told our reporter. I have more important things to do. Oh, so he probably didn't kill him in bed. He probably cremated his son alive. Oh boy. What happened? Uh-oh. What? Our guy is feeling guilty about the death of this guy, I suppose. But he got the mask anyhow. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I done wrong by punishing the upstart. Do I still have the mask? No. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna make the gangster costume. So yeah, we were kind of I think that was a point of Garum kind of coming up saying, hey, I forgive you. Like, even in the end, he seemed like he was a good man. Oh, boy. Okay, I can't afford guilt. I can't afford guilt. A nice pinstripe suit. All right, let's take a look at the case book. Brutal. Brutal. All right, a picture of Evernote Blackwood. A meeting in the city. Fred has managed to set up a meeting with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. And meeting is to take place in Central Reed Heights, in a flooded office of Sam Reed Street. Okay, so let's take a look. Innsmouth Road, so Central Reed Heights, that's up here. In Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. So right here. Sam Reed. Where's Sam Reed? Oh, right here. Oak Street, Innsmouth Road, so it's right here. Man, that's gonna weigh on me. I feel like I made the wrong choice there. But I'm committed to it. I am committed to it. What are we to do if not to commit to our decisions? Good or bad? Does that surely mean there was a bad choice? Also, I don't really know where I'm going. Let's keep following this road infinitely until we just hit north. Always to the north, Captain Hatteras. Always to the north. Oh, we can wave at this guy. Hello! What a lovely steamboat you have. Yeah, we want to keep going straight ahead. Man, it's brutal seeing all the cars just floating around. I wonder, I mean, I don't know how long ago the flood was. I mean, I guess maybe they said a couple months. But I mean, I'm surprised some of the cars haven't been salvaged to be used as, like, boat parks. I mean, I guess the waters themselves are pretty dangerous with their carnivorous fish swimming in there. Yeah, I think I've decided I am going to go for the DLC missions. Those sound pretty fun. I don't think I'm going to reach the end of the quest quite yet, because I feel like we haven't even really touched where Vandenberg is involved. But, I'm very, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no idea how long this game is. Keep going up Washington Street. How far are we going? Yeah, we want to go all the way down Washington Street to this main... till we hit Innsmouth Road. It's impressive that there is an Innsmouth Road in this place. I wonder if it's, like, newly named, or if, like, a, some area actually, like, you know, with the Innsmouthers' influence. Like, yeah, this is our road. It's our little shanty town. You know, something tells me I should have talked to Garum. Maybe I would have spared him, or at least got his point of view. Saying, hey, I'm not a cultist at all. Man, that shouldn't sit on me. That was a weirdly impactful mission. I don't normally question my choices that much. Only because the result's really the only important part. That's normal for you? Oh, do you normally question your decisions? Or do you just kind of like a live with the what ifs? Fucking excuse me? Blackwood is not a Klansman, is he? Oh. Well, that's a problem. They're murdering Innsmithers because they're different. Yep, he was stabbed in the face.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep.
I'm sorry, stabbing him in the forehead, he knew what he was doing? Oh, or in his eyeball.
Ah, this isn't Evernote.
I don't like the situation Dark Games put you in. Often there's no right answer and you have to do wrong. It does weigh on you. I mean, that's true. I get that. And I mean, I do like that it questions what is right. Saying that there is no right answer or correct answer. But I mean, also implying if there is no correct answer, I mean, does that also mean there's no wrong answer? We have warned you, yet still you return. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Okay.
This isn't Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
Yeah, they're, once again, murdering people who are different from them. Can I cut him down? No. Get out. Leave now. Freaking lynch mob. I am pleased that it's not really... They are unambiguously the enemy here. Oh boy. Is there only two of them?
Ah, this isn't Evernote.
Yeah, we just walked in and started murdering people. God damn. Think Evernote's wounded? Alright, translation notes. CA a lot. The one savior will seal the gates. Next, MMC1, hundreds will fall while one succeeds. The will of the one will break the cycle, for there can be only one to pass through. Interesting. I mean,
Someone shot this place up good.
yeah, Evernote, Blackwood was proselytizing. Interesting. Left a note saying they're willing to kill again, that Reed Heights is under their protection. Find more evidence. Is that it?
Someone shot this place up good.
Surely I haven't even scratched the surface of all the evidence. Maybe there's a secret wall. Hasn't led me astray yet. Okay, that's what it was trying to show me. Okay. Guano de Poisson and Grace Divers. Huh. I don't quite like how that's become a public bathroom. Yeah, there's the Klansman. Let's see what other clues we got. There's got to be something here. Okay, there's no downstairs because it's flooded like crazy. Are there any notes or books or diaries? More so than the news? Hmm. Yep, there we go. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it. But I can. Just recently, I've read about certain phenomena that contains commonalities with these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience, and please, stay safe. This is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, E.B. Oh, here we go. And piece it all together.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. We're...
Oh, God. Tried to warn his boss.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Okay, so he sacrificed himself for his people. So there was only 2 left behind who did not sacrifice his people. Or he sacrificed himself for his people.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Oh, good.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Time to figure this out.
Now, speaking of moral gray area. Alright, cool. So, we're going to start here. He gave up. So they start attacking.
We're under attack.
During the gun show, he surrenders.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
And of course, they take Blackwood to the Grand Wizard.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal
or
with
Imperial
you,
Wizard, I guess he's
Blackwood.
called. And then
Maybe they'll finally get it.
then they execute the survivors.
Welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Okay. So we have a conclusion. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently, they were trying to keep Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. All right. Reed Heights fell that. Police archive. Okay. So let's go there. Where be the police? Right here. All right, we got a long boat ride ahead of us as we let our sanity kind of take place. So, I think we're just gonna... we take Washington Street? No, we gotta cut through. Yeah, we'll take Washington Street all the way through Advent. And then we'll hit here on Tanner Street and we can walk the rest of the way. It's time for the main highway. As I use this opportunity to defrag our mind for what we witnessed. You know, in theory, by completing some of these missions, I should be... there's 2 other guns that I need to unlock, which we haven't done so yet. So I'm wondering, yeah, we might have a lot of game ahead of us. Let's keep going. Because, yeah, we get our hands on a rifle and an SMG. Right now we only have the shotgun, revolver, and pistol. Which is a pretty decent collection of weapons. But it can only get bigger, I guess. Oh, and bombs. We have bombs. And from time to time, a brick. 'Cause I'm not above throwing rocks. Making the turn? No, I really shouldn't. Just keep going straight. And at this turn, we'll take a left. Oh, you just freaking out on the boat? All right. All right, here we go. There's no way this is an infested area. Yeah, this is totally an infested area. Oh my god. Ah! Yep, gotta go. There's nothing actually keeping him in. I don't want to fight the big ones. I just want to squish the little ones. There. Don't have the strength to riff on Dansky today. Tossing that responsibility to Opal. Wow. Didn't think I'd have an easy day. Sorry that you're all wiped out, dude. Sounds like you're having a hell of a hot day today. Whoa, whoa! Buddy! What the hell was that all about? Well, okay. I'm glad we had the stock. So you just cold-blooded murdered somebody down the street from the police department. Across the street from the police department, no less. That includes the many, many necessary shaking the heads. Hey, thank you for the subscription. That makes a huge difference. I appreciate that.
Knock it off.
You think I can rip? Bold assumption. Well, you can when you put your heart into it. It's okay, we're on the up and up. I'm walking into the police department with a frickin' mobster suit on.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Hey, I'm not. I'm just doing your job for you. Alright, let's go into the archive. Alright, cool. So, here's the photo. Note of warning. Translation notes. Professor Doe. There we go. Fish Vegas is not welcome. A meeting place in Reed Heights fell under well-organized assault. Taken prisoner, associates massacred, blah, 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 blah. Did not fear the police, and obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods, used knives. Apparently, they're trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the side of the track. So, violent crimes. Suspects. Criminal pattern. Boom. God damn it. I hate it that it, like, I bumped the mouse and it just decides, oh, you moved. Clearly, you don't want to look at this anymore. Case, a lot. Felony lynching. Comstock C. Bornshoff. Unidentifies accomplice. 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. Closed by public demand. Wow, okay. Homicide, Reed Heights. Suspects apprehended at the Orion Club, St. Michael's Road, South University. Case closed by public demand. Suspects released. Jeez. Your painful attempts be both on your conscience, inert and legally required. An inert shaking of the head, I understand. Almost like your heart's not in it. All right, Central Advent, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. Probably here. Okay, should be a quick boat ride. Need to head back up through that infested area. Might be able to go here. It's just not the same with obligation involved, right? Almost had that shake of head. You shook your head 4 times. Best only requires 3 shakes. Oh, okay. So we got a head-shaking protege, I understand. Soon, you will be the master of disdain. Follow these 3 easy steps. By your teacher, Mad Hat, Raven Desk. Wait, you roll your eyes when you shake your head? I guess you do. They do that on that Prince GIF. Oh yeah, he's got the master class. Basically, he does drills like a sensei. Got people standing in the line, properly rolling their eyes, shaking their head. He sits there with a riding crop, slaps them if they're not doing it right. You don't look like your eyes are into it. I want to see proper disdain, damn it. Why would I shake my head in disdain to myself? Painting a bench while you shake your head. Shake my head on. Shake my head off. Am I doing it? Am I ripping? Believe in me, teacher. And I don't know, I think according to a Mad Hat's philosophies, I might not be allowed to join the class. Say, Little Dansky need not apply. Will you shine my shoes? Oh, okay. Maybe not in the rain. Although our character does look particularly soaked. Alright, let's find this gentleman's club. How do you expect us to practice shaking my head if you're not sitting in front of the class? Oh, okay. So you have like a statue of me in front of the mantelpiece? I understand. My hubris almost demands it. I need a better resume. I only have the best? There's a dead guy. Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I don't know how to feel about this. All right. AFK for 1 minute. No worries. I'll see you when you get back.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
All right. Well, we're going downstairs. Jesus. These traps really are not good. Well, that worked. All right, they got a bunch of hoods and human skulls. There's a bunch of monsters here. I guess they lured the wildebeests. Hi.
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
Who's in charge here?
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Mayor, take you.
Well, I guess I decided to not help him. I think the mayor is supposed to be the sea. That's more civic custom. Looks at the class note. Oh dear, I haven't shook my head at Dansky in the last 2 minutes. It says here I have to do it per minute. So you got to build up the interest.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Where be the Grand Wizard? What? don't understand why the door's locked. Okay, I think I need to psychovision this. You know, it's an assignment. You're always harsh. You got to get it practice in. Oh, well, there's your problem. Oh boy.
This isn't Evernote.
Another dead Innsmither? Really? There's no, like, ladder or anything? Or a key or anything? Oh. Hello. Here we go. I don't understand why I never look up. I feel like I should be doing that more. Even the ceilings are interesting. Even if my reflection is not. Alright. Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send men to make an example of his operation. And make it look good for the newspaper. They are fish faces, after all. P.S. See what he was up to while you're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Okay. Foot trap. Cordite. I got some pistol rounds. Good stuff. There we go. Whoa! Oh. Still, once again, I just need to look up. Oh boy.
That is not normal.
Okay, maybe summoned a bunch of monstrosities in the bathroom? Oh, there's a man-eater there. Uh-oh! There we go. Alright, I got him. Take a celebratory morphine.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I, Evernote Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the city from its descent into madness and assure the safety of Harriet Doe. Yeah, found a nickel key. Sorry, did you just harpoon the damn thing? And how does Blackwood have control over these monsters? That's what I want to know. He claims innocence, but at what cost? I mean, you can confess to being innocent. I'm sure that's allowed. Oops. I'm not convicted in the dictionary would agree. Or you're not convinced the dictionary would agree. Really? I mean, you can confess to something that's not a wrongdoing. I mean, think about it. I'm not expert, I confess. I'm not a, you know. I mean, I guess you're just admitting to something is what a confession is. Are you kidding me? These traps are useless. Let's keep that medicine coming. Oh, I do have a rifle. When did that happen? All right.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
How did he summon them?
Summon them? You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
You're talking about Evernote.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drunk.
Guy, we will shoot anyone who attacks us for trespassing. Yeah, my track record's not very, good on that.
What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
How did he wrong you?
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you, exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
Rent? A racket, you mean?
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's gotta get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Where'd he go?
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him, but I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Who are you?
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
I'll show you, show me a magic trick.
Oh, a wizard. Like Houdini. Yeah, show me a magic trick.
What the drock did you just say to me?
A magic trick.
Come on, Gord. Don't be shy. Pull a rabbit out of a hat, or maybe a hood would be more appropriate.
That's enough out of your kisser, you little weasel.
I gave him all the respect he was due. Sorry, buddy. Cross your heart and hope to fry. Great. What goes around comes around. We don't need any lynch mobs around here. Love Under the Hood, a romantic novel. Oh my god. The whitest whites. The laundry tips for the discerning woman. Oh no. Oh no. And to think, he didn't need to attack me. All I did was make fun of his title. But no, his pride did that. Well, I'm not abstaining myself from a guilt. I am putting more blame on him. Innocent. EOD is dangerous. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, or so he says. Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. Alright, we know the EOD is dangerous. We know where he went? Oh yeah, I should probably restock on my resources. Whoa, that takes cordite? Oh, hell no. To be honest, I don't really love the rifle at this point. But I have plenty of resources, so I'll call that. How many skill points got? 2. Yeah, I do want to make my bombs better, but I also want to make my other resources better. Damage increase, hone your eyes, gaining chance to deal double damage with a battle rifle. Ooh, I have a lot of upgrades for these. Let's get as many bandoliers as you can. Okay, I don't really need that. I don't really need that, let's be honest. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get better bombs. And I'm going to get... What am I going to get? Better medicine. I can carry more medicine. Alright, let's take a look at our case book. We have a location. Told me Evernote Blackwood has a hideout in western Grimhaven Bay on Deep Shore Road between Skipper and Marsh Avenue. And the scouts have not returned. Alright, so we're going to Deep Shore Road, Skipper Avenue, and Marsh Avenue. Skipper and Marsh. Oh, western. No, this is west. So this is Skipper. So where's Marsh? Deep Shore Road. Right here. Excellent. We're going to quickly take place there. Although, there's one thing I still have yet to do. Very important. Hey, buddy.
Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that works. Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey.
It won't shoot him! Alright, fine. He'll tell tales of everyone else. Let's hit it back, down here. Let's head back to the Devil's Reef.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Where am I going? Okay, straight ahead. Anything below a certain level of hill. Alright, we are going to head here to the Devil's Reef. So we're going to head south 2 blocks. Well, really 1 block because I'm on the corner. And then we'll head down Purity Road. There we go. Purity Road, here we come. Alright, Purity Road, take me home. And we turn on Mayflower. The one turn that doesn't have a dock. Okay, now we're gonna head down Old Colony Street. Whoa! All right, how far are we going? Gonna take a right turn at this upcoming turn. And that should take us exactly where we want to go. All right. We head back in here. No book club. Bummer. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to leave it today. It's a little bit earlier than normal, but that's okay. I don't actually want to, like, accidentally beat the game. So basically, I'm cutting it off here so that I have a chance to go get the DLC and just be ready for a next time. But we'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to be playing some No Man's Sky. I'm very excited for that game. It's pretty fun. I'll be eager to see some new planets. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you all then, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Take it easy. Hey, thank you for being here, Radical. I hope it cools down for you, bud. Take it easy.